Hi, everybody. Well, here we are. This is Saturday night, and I'm just trying to get online safely. So, this is going to be a live video chat. We're going to be chatting with the chat room and goofing off, of course. So, if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get through the good parts, I invite you to do so. And in the meantime, I'll be chatting with the chat room and we're going to be acting as goofy as possible. And Joe's in the house. See? Chatting with the chat room. See, we're acting goofy. Already acting goofy. Yeah. so, so it's Saturday night, and we're going to have some fun tonight. Hi, guys.
Hi, Janet.
Hi,
Nash,
Melissa.
Candace.
Oh, I was going to. That's what I was going to add. Get
Hi,
some
Mina.
items ready for our ABC book. I'm going to do that right now. While we're waiting on everybody to come
Hi,
in,
Melissa.
we'll work on my ABC book. So, there's Janet Nash. Janet, are you home from your little holiday? Are you home? Huh? She went on a little holiday, and she she took Freddie and her two sons with her. I'm going to take this word right here because it looks funny. It looks good, and I'm going to put it in my ABC book. I'm looking for a few things to put in my ABC book. So Candy's here. Hi, Candy. Hi, Mina. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Welcome, honey. Haven't seen much of you lately. I hope that you're starting to come back now. Hope everything is okay with you, girly. Been thinking about you, and glad to see you in the chat room.
Janet says she's
So
at the
at our
holiday
holiday,
cottage.
they're at the cottage. Ah, is it the one with the little sheep? Did you have sheep or was that a neighbor's? Hi, Tanya. Welcome, honey. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Glad to see you. Glad that you're here. I'm glad. Good to see some old new faces.
Oh, new faces.
Names. Familiar names. So anyway, I started an ABC book last week. They just ate.
Oh, they want to go out.
And so so anyway, I'm going to take this page out, and I'm going to use the nachos. These are nachos, and I'm going to put the nachos in my ABC book. So, but Janet is still on a holiday, enjoying herself. I'm so glad. It's converted barn. Yes, the sheep are in the field. Oh, how cute. We'll post a picture in the Facebook group if you can when you get time. So they were just in the country and walking the dog in the rain and enjoying the scenery, enjoying the landscape. And Janet, what city are you close to in your on your holiday? I was going to look it up on the map. So, what's an ABC book? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad that you asked. I've got some things on my desk that we did the other day, and I'm just so happy with it. We did this Thursday night. Um, an ABC book is kind of like a little glue book, and you can get any kind of a book with blank pages. Okay, it doesn't matter if there's lines or anything, but you can use any kind of paper, and you have a book, and you can even buy a little. You might even have a book in your drawer somewhere that you don't use and you haven't used it for a long time. So you go ahead and you put in a ABC, one for each page. So you need at least 26 pages. And if you don't have 26 pages, you can double up and put lines and put A, B, C, D, something like that. And then we did 1 through 10 on the numbers. And then we did the colors. We did the rainbow, red, yeah, orange, yellow, and all that. So then you go to your old magazines and you cut out things that are alphabetized. So, for example, on my A page, I found a recipe for angel hair. So, angel for A. And then I found these little apples dishes from the kitchen, but they're shaped like an apple. And then the B, so it follows suit. So you got baby, blanket, butterfly, and you go all the way through the alphabet. And the idea is to collage on every page that you can. So, like tonight, I cut out nachos. So, I'm going to go to the ends right here, and I'm going to put my nachos down here. So, I might have to trim them to fit, and that's okay. We can trim. We're allowed to trim our nachos down, and then you just put down a little bit of glue and glue it down on that page. So, I've got something going on the end. And then the other day, I accidentally glued my coffee mug, on the end page. So all I had to do was draw a line to say that it goes over here on the end page. So you see, you can do anything you need to do to your glue book. It's an ABC glue book. I found the word kids and I liked it, so I cut it out. And I'm going to put it on the K page over here. So I've got kids. I got kids and I'm going to feed them nachos. How about that? So there's my kids. Right there. So that's the ticket. That's all there is to a glue book. It's a little hobby. It's a little craft. It's not, you don't have to think really hard about it. It's easy. You can do it in front of the TV. You can use and cut up your old magazines, and when you're done with your old magazines and you can't cut anything out of them anymore, you can go ahead and pitch them and move on. So usually somebody has an old magazine, and if you don't have any magazines, maybe somebody in your family does. Maybe a neighbor. Maybe there'll be somebody at your church or at a meeting place that you go to, and you can say, "Hey, does anybody have any old magazines they can give away, throw away? I need some old magazines." The library has them. I know during the virus, my library closed down for a while, and then they decided to do some remodeling, and they used to give away free magazines. And there's a place on the internet that says it's the Recycle Bank, and you can get free magazines at the Recycle Bank. Tonight, I've invited a birthday boy to come on and see us. And here he is. Here's our birthday boy. Hi, Clint.
Hello.
So, Clint's our birthday boy, and I invited him to come on tonight to tell us about his birthday today and if he's had a great time.
I sure am.
Can you hear Clint okay? Can you hear Clint okay?
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear him? So, can you hear Clint okay? Let me know if you can hear us. Deborah Brown's in the house. Esther's in the house.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm waiting for them to say something, and they haven't said anything. You cannot hear Clint?
Hold on. I think one of the. You need to try and. Can you hear me now?
Let me, I'm trying to get a response. I can hear you fine. Deborah said she can hear you. Mina
Okay.
says she can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you. So
Alrighty.
okay. So Clint's going to tell us about his big day today. So the floor is yours, Clint. Go.
Well, a couple of you know, my aunt is not doing too well. Apparently, she has stage 4 pancreas cancer and is dying from it. And so I been kind of distant a little bit because she needs help and she needs to be taken care of. So I've been helping her a little bit here and there, just calling her to check on her. But I did get some happy mail in the mail today.
Yeah. Danger. Is that from Laura?
Yeah, it's from Laura, and I'll show you what I got in it. I was trying to do a video of it so everybody can see what I got in everything, and my video thing is acting up, so I have to do it live and try to get it got more here. So what I did, I just put everything inside of a bag and just inside of a little baggie so I know what I got, and I got these. Well, first of all, I'm going to show you these. This is what I won from her channel. Is these and some bubble wrap. So I don't need to buy any bubble wrap if I decide to do this whatchamacallit, come on brain, work right. What
Just show us the big stuff. Don't show every little thing so we can move on. Show us the big stuff.
Okay, and here's a bunch of Halloween stamps.
Well, that's good.
And I got a bunch of Halloween stamps in here, and got those. And then I got a bunch of these little stamps for when I make my Thanksgiving cards. I'm starting to do my foiling again, so. And then I got some of these little stickers. So I got a whole bunch of stuff, and then I got this little bag. I thought it was cute. It's got little people on it. And then I got some stickers over here. And I got brand new stickers like these.
That's nice.
And so I got some of these little stickers. And then all of this is Halloween stuff. Halloween craft supplies for when I make my huge Halloween journal.
Okay.
And then I got a butterfly. I thought these were
He's
cute.
pretty.
And then I got some bling stickers.
Bling. We all need bling.
Yeah. And then I got this cute little owl for my Halloween journal.
That's nice.
So yeah, I got a bunch of stuff from her, and then she made this for me. A birthday sign.
Oh.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah.
That's gonna go on my little sign thing right there in front of me. And then this was funny. This one says this panel may have 2 or more disconnecting devices. Turn off all devices before doing any work in this panel. Caution. She sent me some funny stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, Laura, you're funny.
She's good. Yeah, she's real good at putting packages together.
And then I'll show you 2 more things. She sent me this cute little scarf.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
yeah, it is.
I thought it was cute.
It is. It's very nice.
And then she sent me this cute little piece of paper that I can color.
Oh yeah, there you go. You can even foil some of it if you wanted to.
Uh-huh. And then I got this cute little napkin.
Oh, that is pretty.
So yeah, that's my Happy Mail.
Well, there you go. That's great. Okay. Well, Clint, we're going to play a game tonight. Are you interested in doing some collaging? Show off your ABC book that you made.
All right, let me go grab it real quick.
Clint made an ABC book, and I think he's almost done with it. He has really been gluing like crazy on it, and I think he did it all in 2 days. But it doesn't have to be done all at once.
I know. I'm like, Mama was like, you're on a roll. I'm like, I don't play around when it comes to junk journals and it comes to.
He just was excited to do it, and then his sister was doing it too. So
yeah, she hasn't. Yeah, she's trying to get hers done. So yeah,
and
let me grab it.
Everybody works at your own pace, so that's fine.
Right. Let me grab it here. Oh.
That is fine.
But I did add a little bit more to it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I found a couple of stickers that I had in my stash, and oops, I'm all tangled up. Uh-oh. There we go. And so, here's my book right here.
There it is.
There's a bunch of, I got apples right here, and I got animals right here, and here's an anchor. I still gotta find some more stuff for it, and and then here's a bunch of stuff like bats, a basketball, a bug, bows, buckets, and then I got this little thing right here. And then
butterflies.
Yeah. And then here's something for I got a crab right here, a couple of cats. There's 3 cats on here. And I got oh my gosh.
Woohoo!
Yeah. And here's a crown.
A crown. That's good.
And here's some chicken. Yummy. Whoops. I love me chicken.
So.
For dog.
Hi, Janice. Janice is in the house. Deborah's talking to Clint. She says, I'm so happy Laura sent you so much for your birthday. Did you know Laura and I share the same June the 12th birthday? Well, your birthday's coming up then. Woohoo! Hi, Sherry. Hi, dear.
Oh, that's nice. And so I got
So,
a dog right here.
welcome everybody. Clint's showing off his ABC book, and I'm kind of moving on with him. Let's go a little faster, Clint. We got a lot of letters to go through. A
well,
lot of
here's a
letters.
well, here's a dog, a dragonfly, a dove, and some diamonds. Ooh, they're pretty. And then I got for E the giant elephant that I cut it out of my book that I had in my stash. And then
That's
here's some
good.
flowers and flip flops and a fish right up here. And then for G, I did I did a little girl's face. And here's my favorite one for Halloween. Halloween decorations right up here. And then
That's good.
I got I for insects. Little insects right here. And then for J, I did jellyfish. And then for a key, for a K, I did a king right here. And then L for ladybugs, L for lady, and then L for a lock. I got a little mouse right here. And
Oh, that's
night.
good.
Yep, it
Nighttime
sure
sticker.
is.
That's good.
Mm, Yep. And then these I got for like octopuses. And then I got a, some planets, a pumpkin, a popsicle, and then princess right down here on the bottom.
Woohoo! That's good. Yep, words are
And then
accepted.
I got, yep. And then I got Q for queen. And then R for roses. There's three of them right here.
Those are
And
beautiful.
then I got S for a strawberry, a shell, a starfish, a seahorse, a skeleton, skulls, shoes. And then I got two ties right up here, a tree trunk, a tomato, a tarantula, a top hat. And then U for unicorns.
Oh, that's a good one for you. I got USA. Look for something with USA on it. Oh, look at your
And then
tux.
I
Vest. Very good. I don't have anything for V yet. Okay.
and then I and then for this side, I got a watch, a watermelon, and a witch for a
Oh,
W.
good. Yeah, yeah.
But I just need
That's
something
good.
for X. But I just need something for X, Y, and then Z, and this part would be finished.
Yeah. Well, that's great. That's great. And see, this is something that you can uh, just work on casually, and you might find something, you know, 3 months from now, and you might, uh, you'll find it, and you go, that goes in my ABC book, and then you can cop or get it and put it in here. Continue to work on this book. You can continue to
Right.
work on the book. That is so great. That is great.
Oh,
So
thank you.
I've told everybody in the chat room, if anybody wants to come on and stream with us, I'm going to try to do one at a time. But if anybody else wants to try to stream, I think I can do two without any echoes and problems. So if anybody is that wants to stream, you're invited. If you want to practice, you're invited to come practice. Teresa, if you Teresa's in the house. Hi, Teresa. If you want to come on and talk to us, I would love for Teresa to come on and tell us about her holiday. She just got finished spending 3 weeks up in Michigan with her daughter and grandchildren. So I know she has a few things that she could say. So,
Oh, that's
Clint,
awesome.
did you get any birthday breakfast this morning?
Yeah, Mama, maybe some fried potatoes and onions.
Woohoo! That's a good breakfast.
Oh, I did something silly last night. Oh my gosh. I was in there last night making my mom made fried potatoes and onions and polo sausage for dinner. Well, I was getting some milk out of the fridge, and silly me, instead of pouring it in the cup, I poured it in the bowl. I'm like, oh no. Mom was like, oh no, it's gonna get soggy. I'm like, oh, it's all right.
Teresa's not at home. Okay, Teresa. I, she's out. So she says maybe when she gets home. So that's fine, Teresa. You know I'll be on till about 10 o'clock. So if not, we'll do it another time. But anyway, what I'm trying to do is on Saturday nights. It's Saturday nights with friends, and I'm inviting anybody who wants to practice streaming. I am not a very good tech person, but at least I'm willing to try, and I'm willing to work out problems if we can possibly work them out together. So that's what I'm hoping to do. I haven't talked to Cheryl today. She's going to try to stream as well, but she's eating her dinner right now. I'm pretty sure of it. uh, oh, Teresa said she's just picking up pizza. It won't be long. Okay, well, I've just got a nice, good drink, so I'll be ready for a piece by the time you get on here. Eat your dinner, eat your pizza. But anyway, I wanted to show you. Thursday night was a very eventful night, and we ended up felting a bag, a pouch, and I
That's
was very
cute.
surprised. Very surprised. I'd never done it before, and we just sort of it just sort of said, okay, let's do it, and there we go. So I was talking to uh, Becca, and she comes on here, and she said, and I was telling her about a cat cave that you felt, and what it is it's a big pillowcase type thing, but it's in a round, and you make it out of felt and felt it, and and you put it on the floor, and there's a hole in it, and it's open like a dome. I said it had a little. Oh, it's open like this, and it domes. It puffs up, and the cat will go in there and lay and sleep. And it's a cat cave, and they because cats like to snuggle up and get in, and spy. The kittens like they like to get into tight situations and spy on you. But this would be, real big, like a pillow size. And we are going to try to make this, but I don't know if we're going to do it on my stream or her stream or on an impromptu stream. So so you all might keep your ears open because Becca and I might come on Sunday afternoon or something and do this if whenever she's whatever day she picks to do it on. So I'm looking forward to making a cat cave. So and Joe is in the house. So Joe, you talk for a little bit.
Oh, well. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Janet, how are you?
And I also want to
Little
mention.
sister.
Oh, I also want to mention that I'm still expecting one more ACT envelope from Teresa, and she said she was going to mail it sometime this week. So as soon as I get hers, I will be sending out 4 more ACTs. One is to Janet Nash, and one to Zena, and one to Nettie Munson, and one to Jane Littlerick. So and then one to Teresa. So yeah, I'll have one for Teresa too. So then I will be complete with the ACTs after I receive the last ones. And I just wanted to share that information for those of you all who were playing along. You should have already received your ACTs, and if you have a name and you haven't, if you want to holler at me, I've got a list on who I have mailed to, and just want to. I thought I did a good job on it. I thought I covered everybody. I checked it twice and all that good things, all those things. So if you have not received your ACTs, they should be, you should have them by next week. And if you don't, be sure and holler at me and we'll see what we can work out.
Hi, Deborah Brown. How are you, darling? Good to see you.
Hi, Joe.
So Vanessa's, and there's Carol. Carol is a whispering cauldron. So nice of y'all to be here tonight. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. So the next thing, if anybody has any questions about the ABC book, let me know. And let me get this off here.
Hi, Candace. How are you, hon? Hope things are doing good. Which one's that?
I was accidentally clicked on that. Okay, good.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Clint,
Little red wagon.
Yeah.
What other kind of art projects are you going to do? Are you going to do something tonight or just talk?
I'm just going to talk.
Okay. If anybody has any questions for Clint, he's open.
I'm open for any questions. I'm good at answering them. So
He's
if you got any
good.
questions,
He is.
Hi, Clint. How are you doing, buddy?
So
good.
hi, Renee. We will send out some get well wishes to Renee, Little Red Wagon. She's been feeling under the weather. She got her second shot, and she's been puny in bed.
Well,
but I did too.
Everybody gets that way. Your arm gets a hurting, and as long as it don't swell up real bad, you'll
hold on a second.
So we had like 25 participants in the ATC swap, and as soon as I get one Teresa's coming in, I'm going to mail out those 5, and here is the rest of your all's ACTs. And I thought that since I made the book form and it turned out really good, I'm going to show off your ACTs one more time, so that I can put it over on the shelf. So here was one from Deborah Detter, and she
Hold on. Sorry, Beth, not you. It's somebody at my door. Hold on.
Okay. It says, be a pineapple, be sweet, stand tall, and wear a crown. So I thought that was pretty. I love the background. There's lace and paint, fluorescent things. Is that Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron's in the room. Clint has a sister. Her name is Erin. So everybody say hello to Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Erin. And this one is from Meljoy, all the way from England. Very cute. I love it.
It's a beautiful little rabbit.
It is pretty.
Oh, what a cute bunny.
It is
Oh,
a cute bunny.
That's all, folks.
Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda.
hi,
There's
Brenda.
Cheryl. Cheryl's in the
Brenda
house.
D.
And
Hi,
Cheryl and I
everyone.
have been talking. And
Hi,
if
Beth. Hi, everyone.
that's Erin. If Cheryl would like to try to come into the chat with us, she can try it and see if she can get on now. I know that we've been working on her coming in, and if you feel if you want to try it, Cheryl, there's your link. If you want to try it, we're here to help you and work it out. And this one's a cute one. It's so pretty and it has
Ooh,
sewing around.
pretty.
This is from Kathy Dameron. Very nice. And this is something that I made, and it's a little zine, and it's a rectangle zine. I was into zines when I made the book, and so I've got several kinds, sizes of zines to put in here in my ACT book.
Okay,
And
I
then
gotta
this
come here
little
for a
page
little bit.
here, it was sent to me from Kathy Dameron. So that was cute to put her
Oh,
cards
there.
in. That was really cute. And this little ACT is from Doodlebug, Heather Thornton. And she's got us a little groundhog on the back. He's cute. And here's her card. Very nice. Dressed to impress.
That is cute.
Dressed to yeah, dressed to
Renee's drinking
impress.
enough water to float a boat.
Success.
she's trying to get she's trying to get better. Here's another zine that I made a couple last week, and you can put anything you want in your zines. And here's a little flag, and this was from Zena, and this paper was Zena's paper. And Zena comes in here sometimes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Oh, well, thanks for coming in.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
That's what sisters are for.
And here's
Okay.
another
Ta ta.
zine. Zines are really fun. This is paper, homemade paper from Zena. Very pretty.
Ooh, I got some chocolate. Mmm.
All right. And this was a very cute ACT. And this is from Barbara Batzer.
What?
And it was a little bag of candy. Oh, I want a bite.
What? Anybody
Mmm.
like? Here you go,
I'm
Beth.
licking it. I'm licking it.
Would anybody like a bite of my Reese's peanut butter cup? I got plenty of them.
So, okay. And I did another little zine, and this is a little short one. And I did this one out of a magazine piece of paper. And then I painted all the pages blue, but I can see a little bit of the magazine underneath. But that's what it was. And I just altered the magazine page.
Is that your birthday chocolate, Clint?
You got
Yep.
birthday candy.
Birthday candy.
Uh huh. It's so
Cool.
good.
But all of the ACTs turned out so
There's
good.
Barbara Clark. Hello,
This is from
Barbara.
this is from Cheryl. She did a wonderful job.
I could come to your
And
if you'd like.
yeah, okay. Do you see the link? I'll put it in again.
Mm.
Okay, Barbara. Love to have you come in for a little bit. Clint, did you have a birthday cake and everything today?
I sure did. Chocolate. Mm.
Did you set off the smoke alarm? Oh.
No. If I did, I'll be in big trouble.
This is from Brittany Linger, and she put a pocket on her ACT, and then she gifted me a little sticker and a ticket. And I thought that was genius. That's cute. Very, very cute. And she put a button cluster on hers. Very nice. Very
Well,
nice.
I won't stay on long. I just thought I'd come in and say hi and tell y'all how I'm doing and
Okay.
stuff.
I'm so glad you did, and I enjoyed having you on. And Barbara's going to come in just a few minutes. I sent the link. That's the link, Barbara. Can you click on the link?
Well, happy birthday, Clint.
Yep.
Thank you guys, and I love you all so much.
Okay, bud. We
Bye,
love you too.
Clint. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. See you soon.
You're welcome. Bye. Love you, Beth.
I love you too, Clint. He's such a good boy. He's a young man, but he's still a boy to me. So glad to have him on. He doesn't hog the show, and
Polite.
he is very polite.
Oh, you getting wild, huh?
Okay. Okay, Barbara's going to come on and visit for a minute, and she's getting her things ready. So I'll just continue to show you the rest of the ACTs, because I think everybody enjoys seeing them again. And this one has a little inchie inside. This is from Sharon Lombard, and she put mermaids, and she put number 282 on her card. I think that's so funny. It's so cute. And very ingenious. And then she wrote down a little word. She cut it out, and it's got a definition for peace. And I can't read it, but you all might be able to. Between mutual harmony between people or groups in a untroubled, tranquil state. That's peace. And then she inserted an inchie, and it's made out of cardboard. And it's probably it could be some kind of a box, a recycled box, or it could be like food, cereal box or something. But it's an inchie. It's 1 inch by 1 inch, and then it's decorated. And then it's got a butterfly, and then it's got happiness on it. Inchies were popular a few years ago, and I've never traded inchies before, I don't think. And but it's another thing that the artist community, something that they did at one time. Joe, can you click on Barbara's face down here in the gray shadowy box? Right, add to stream. Hi, Barbara.
Hey.
I made it.
You made it.
I did.
Did you
I
ever
love
make any
your
inchies?
I love your ATCs and the inchies.
Sharon Lombard made this inchie.
Oh.
Did you ever make any?
Oh, I have. I've made twinchies more than inchies.
Twinchies are 2 inches by 2 inches.
Right.
Yeah, inchies and twinchies. Joe's laughing.
That's funny. That's cute.
Right.
And then ACT cards. So I'm just kind of showing off the ACTs, and I'm going to try to get into another book over here. I've been working on a napkin book, and this was so
Hi,
sweet.
Nina. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Janet Nash. Way over in England.
Yeah. Angela Snyder made this, and she made each one of the cards got a butterfly.
Look at the little crochet butterfly on it. Isn't that
Isn't it
cute?
cute?
Yeah. A
Very
lot of
cute.
work.
It's like a little flower, and then you fold it in half to make the butterfly. So cute. And her stickers, these are little stickers, puffy stickers, and that's cute. They're cute.
Those are neat.
Yep. Angela did good. And this one's from Joy Carter. And she put these little moon faces on my Facebook group for anybody who wanted to download them.
Oh, cool.
There was a whole page of them, and I downloaded them.
Hi,
And
Violet.
I have, see if I can find them real quick. They should be right here, because I don't know where I would have put them.
Hi, Sherry.
And
Hello, Tina.
they didn't print out a whole sheet.
Oh, wow.
They weren't large, but they printed out. She had a butterfly page, and here are the little faces. And it's just like on a quarter piece of a paper, but they're small enough, like to go on your ACTs.
Oh, those are nice.
And they're very cool. So I've never really used the little moon faces before, but I got some.
I like those.
And so if you all are interested in these, they're in my Facebook group. You can scroll back and see them. And then I did I got some dominoes. We've been into dominoes lately. So we made the domino books last week too. So that was fun. So this is from Darla K. And she doodled and
You should make
arted
yourself
on.
big so we can see them better.
Okay, Joe,
What?
will you click on
Oh, right.
on my no. On
Oh,
the
Janet,
little,
thanks
that
for
one.
putting that
Yeah,
up.
solo layout. Yes, there we go. I'm training Joe how to
How to do the Run Studio.
how to do it. So this is what Darla doodled all of this, and it's a tango
That's
style,
cool.
and it so cute, so cute. She did an excellent job, and that means something when people have spend time on their cards. It really means a lot to me because I know you've spent a lot of time. This one's from Janice Glines. Janice is in the house. I think she's here. And she painted her tree. She painted all of that. And then she had some stickers, I think, for the other things. Either that or she fussy cutted them out. Oh my goodness. This one looks like a sticker, but this one looks like it's been fussy cut. So cute.
Those are really cute.
She has a good paint technique. She's got a good hand. This is just another this is from Barbara Moore, this paper, and I made a zine out of her paper that she sent me.
Oh, cool.
So, and I love the words all over it. So that was cute. All I did was ink the edges. So if anybody needs to know how to make a zine, just say something. And hope is stronger than fear. And this one's from Crafter Deidre.
Lovely.
And
Hi,
it's just simple and cute and text paper and she fussy cut a bunny and the words. It just goes well together.
I'm hearing an echo. Is that bugging you?
I don't hear one.
No, it does not bugging me.
Okay.
Is it too obnoxious?
No, I'm just hearing it. I don't know.
I don't know what causes that. Sometimes they say to wear earbuds, and I don't have my earbuds on.
Oh, I do. Oh, that's
So,
beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? And
Very.
this one is named Butterfly Song, and the
Oh,
butterfly is on the music paper. I thought that was
oh,
sweet. And it's from Esther Thompson. And I think Esther's in the room. Very, very pretty. And here's
this
another
is a
one,
beautiful collection.
Wishing. And this is from Becky Walters. And she used a cookie box.
That's cool.
You can use anything to make an ACT.
Hmm.
And she just is so cute with her little flag.
I like the flag.
It looks like it's like a shoestring.
Yeah, it does.
And then this was, I think this was Barbara Moore's, the back of her envelope that she sent me when she sent me her ACTs. And I recycled the envelope. It was like, this color of envelope. And I made a zine out of the back of hers. It's so
Cool.
cute. So, so cute.
That is really neat. That made a nice zine.
So that was kind of fun to do. That was fun to do. Happy mail.
You didn't have any out there today, Michael.
I know it. I know it. And this one's from Tammy Wolf. And it says to be happy. And it's a bee theme. Now everybody knows I like bees. So that was cute. And here's some more. This was Happy Mail paper that was given to me. And I made a zine out of it. And it is gorgeous paper.
What a great
It's
idea.
it's beautiful. I think it's alcohol inks on a jelly plate.
Mm.
Beautiful paper. And I made it into a zine. And this is from Renee Cole, which is Little Red Wagon. And this is probably the most fibrous ACT I've ever seen. It's all fibers. Hi, Angie. Angie's in the house. And I was really impressed with the fibers. She's got wool, and she's got sari silk. She's got thread, ribbon, some loose threads, and little bits of fabric.
Oh,
And
wow.
she's got a bead. There's a little rose bead and another bead down here. So cute. So, so cute. And it's just done on some cardboard, repackaging.
How fun.
That was very unique. I'm almost done. Here is one that's sheer bliss. Look at that little tiny card. Love it. So cute. And this one's from Jeannie Bainey. So
Oh, yeah. I know.
she joined in on the ATC swap,
Boy,
and
that's
she did
nice.
really good. I love
I like
what she did. This the tiniest tape,
that. Mm-hmm.
tiny tape, centimeter, just a centimeter wide, and some old music paper on there. It's cute, very pretty. And this person made a pocket out of a calendar. And this is from Barbara Moore. And she did some alcohol ink technique for the background of her sheep. And
Oh,
I think she made the sheep separate and fussy cut it out and put it on the alcohol ink background.
oh, gosh, that's pretty.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And you can see the little droplets, and that's
Yeah.
alcohol. You paint and you drop alcohol on it, drip or
Yes.
spray to get this technique.
Mm.
So cute. I've done the technique
Oh,
before.
there's Jean Bainey right there in the chat.
Hi, Jeannie. Just at the right time.
Yeah,
Great. So glad you're here.
that is really
Just
cute.
well, great. Enjoyed your card. And this is one of my new best friends. Her name is Judy Patton. She saw my ACT invitation on as a rerun, and she doesn't do Facebook or anything like that. So I'm not sure how she gets around on the internet, but she wrote me a letter. So I wrote her a letter back, and I said, if you don't get on the internet, that's quite all right. I will write you a pen pal letter. And so I haven't heard from her back because it's just been a week, but I did message her back, wrote her a letter, a nice letter back. And this was her very first ACT,
Oh, wow.
and she sent four, just like she was supposed to. She retired from working at a craft shop. I think it was Joann's. I can't remember now,
Oh,
but she's familiar with crafts, and she loves what we're doing on on my channel, and so she joined in, and so I think she's going to be someone we need to try to get in here, some teach her how to get
she'll be
on YouTube.
she's a natural.
And
Yeah.
she's a natural, and she said she used food coloring.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I love that background.
Yeah. It's
Yes,
beautiful.
Esther, it's ACT is an artist trading card, and it's got a standard size of 2.5 by 3.5, and it fits into the baseball card holders. And it is a trading card, and they've been doing it for quite a long time, several years, and it's people used to trade them, one on one with each other, and then like this time I had a game, and everybody sent me cards, and I sent them back cards. So little round robin ways of doing it. But yes, they've been around for quite a while. So thank you, Judy. If you're watching this at a later time,
Hi,
and
Angie Brown.
this is another zine. I've got a whole bunch of zines in this book.
Ooh.
And this is the last one. This is from our very good friend Mary Altier,
Oh,
and she is the artist that heads all of our hops that we have in our groups. And she did a midnight flower, and that blooms in the night, and there's the
isn't that
moon, and she
beautiful?
says glow. And so that was a real pretty card. And Mary does beautiful work.
That's gorgeous.
So thanks to everybody who played in the ATC swap. I've got four more, and I've got four more ACTs to swap out. So that'll be finished as soon as I get one more in the mail. Yeah, it's a moonflower. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, they called it a moonflower.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So, way to go. So, Barbara, let's get the hover over my picture again and click that little face box. Yeah, exit. So there we go. So, Barbara, what are you working on?
Angie, say hi to Angie. It's Barbara Clark here, and I am working on my new Zentangle book, which I just made yesterday. I buy the Dilutions little booklets, but I also take them apart because I don't like the single signature. So I took it apart and I re-established it with 3 signatures. And so it's just basically the little dialogue book.
A dialogue book.
With the dots in it. So it's traveler's notebook size normally, but I made it a little bit bigger because, when you do 3 signatures, you kind of mess up the...
You just going to take notes and doodle in it?
No, I'm going to do my good stuff in this. I've got another... This is the practice book I've been doing. Cindy Pelly, the tireless tangler, has been doing 100 days of Zentangle, and then when it got to 100 days, she didn't want to stop. So she's now on day 104. So I've just been, this is my little workbook. I just make all my mistakes and make my notes and thoughts that come up and references to people. And so I just do something here, and then I make it into if it's a pattern I like and want to keep, I make it into a tag and put it in my Zen tag book.
Oh, that is
Wow, that's
cute.
nice.
So I have the little step outs on the back of them.
Very
And-
nice. Oh,
and-
bamboo. I love that.
I know, isn't that pretty? So I'm just having a lot of fun with it. I like the floral things mostly. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Yeah,
Yeah, that's really nice too, Jinko.
I like that. So that's mostly what I'm doing. So this was my playbook. Oh, don't drop my pencil. Just drop my pencil. Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, I like it
My
because
desk.
they're all different and ones that no one has ever seen. They're all yours.
No, they're not. They're certified Zentangle teachers. So they're
Oh, okay.
Wow.
almost all of them are on, that website tangledpatterns.com.
Yeah.
So they all have names and authors, and most of them are Zentangle teachers. But they're just so much fun to do. Cindy was just bringing a different one every day, and I've been playing along not every day, but some days. So
Yeah,
I really like this one, and I made a bookmark
Oh,
out of it.
that's cute.
Yeah,
I know, isn't that pretty?
Oh, love it.
I love
Yes.
that too. I love that too. So yeah, so I'm just having fun. So anyway, this is the workbook where I can make mistakes and stuff, and then
Right. Well, we practice. Yeah. Yeah.
then I'll make combinations of things in this book. And then when I was going through all my Tangle stuff, all my supplies and stuff, I found 3 tiles that I hadn't ever put in a book anywhere. Those are kind of fun. Can't see them very clear. And I was playing with Celtic knots.
Oh, those are. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love playing with Celtic knots. So I want to redo both of these. Play with them differently. So anyway, have my
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah.
That is so cool.
So I finished my little stone wall on this page today, and now I have to do some flowers and stuff coming through the open and out the top. And anyway, that's what I'm doing next. But I'm going to play with it on this one first
Okay. Okay.
and make all my mistakes, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm up to.
Well, that's great. That is awesome.
I like them too, Esther, the Celtic crosses.
Yes.
That's a lot of, that takes me a lot of thinking.
You have to really think. You're right. You're right. You have to use your noodle on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's easy to get confused.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can get that. Another book that I started last week is I started a new napkin book,
Ooh.
and all it really is an old book
Hey,
that I wanted to repurpose, and I took out a bunch of pages. I took out this many pages out of here
okay.
so that it's really skinny. So I have room for fluff. So I
Right.
can, because the napkins do take up space, So I can still remove more pages if I need to. There's so many. There was tons of signatures in here. You can't even count them. There's so many of them. There's just so many. So it was easy to go in and take a few out of the center of those signatures, and so far it's doing good. And I'm using all my napkin scraps, so I'm recycling on top of
Oh, I
and
love
making a
that.
wonderful book to boot.
That is
So
beautiful.
it's really, really fun, and I enjoy doing it. So,
That's
uh,
really
and
pretty.
I'm going to do an art page with it, and put a quote up here and
Mhm.
do different things with it. It's not going to just be just the napkin. I hope to be able to do some painting in it and maybe use some of my Gelatos or some of my Neo Color Tube crayons in here would be fun to do and make a page. So anyway, it's I got the idea from Lisa Conley, and she was doing one, and Rebecca uh, at Becca Creates. Um, she has a napkin book, a bigger notebook, but she does a napkin book too. And I thought, oh, that looks so fun to do. And and Lisa was doing the textbook, and I love the old yellow pages. And these pages really suck up the glue. You'd be
Oh,
surprised how much glue you got to use to get it to stick.
mhm.
They're really dry. These old they're almost brittle. The pages are almost brittle.
Okay, Angie, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Angie does more running around than anybody I know. She's always at the post office or at the store or somewhere. That's great.
Hi, Mitzi Z.
Hi, Mindy. So that's good. And then I was showing off some of my old books that I have in my room of different books that I've made, and I found this in my stash, and it was a, a little hardback book, and it was a kid's book. It was a children's book that they were throwing away, and I decided to repurpose it, and I've been putting uh, nautical things, napkins in this book. So this is going to be a beachy book. And I've got some wallpaper in here. This is a piece of wallpaper. And this is a piece of border, wallpaper. So I've been using nautical things. And I have a few extra napkins that are need to be put in here. So I've got this book in the makings, and it's just fun to glue in. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after I glue the napkins in. So you guys are going to have to help me decide else to do on these pages. So I'm open for loving suggestions of what I can put on here. I guess I could get some magazine clippings and maybe do find uh, a summertime magazine that has vacations in it, or maybe a traveler's brochure that has people swimming and pools and things like that, kind of pictures to put in here. So I'll have to think about that. Maybe National Geographic.
We'll go back to the little circles and I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, Joe's going to tell me what to do.
Since you got fish on there and turtles and stuff, flip it one more. One more. A couple more. There's right there. Okay. You can take and put lighthouses in those circles.
You want me to make
Oh.
lighthouses in here?
Different lighthouses in the world.
So I can probably use my jelly pen
Yes.
and maybe see if I can get it to work.
Get pictures of the lighthouses and draw the different lighthouses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can't use that. I've got a couple of white jelly pens. Some of the girls have gifted me jelly pens.
Yeah. Barbara, when you were doing your pictures there and everything, that it helped you visualize good definition on your pictures when you learn how to pull it out and make it closer to you. I can see that in some of your. I got one eye that draws more, like you might be looking at, say, a stone wall or something like that, and you can see the bigger, the more full rocks and stuff in it are looking, closer to you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
The
not sure
definition.
exactly what you're saying, Joe. Not
How's
sure.
that, Joe?
I
Yeah.
like that.
So I can continue to make more and get some pictures of off the
You know,
internet.
some of them. Yeah, there's one right there. That's a
Mhm.
straight up and down one with just little lights in it, straight up and down. And
Mhm.
then you got the ones with the circles around them with different colors, red and white,
Yeah, they stripe
and they
it.
stripe
Yeah,
it. And
yeah.
every big lighthouse has got its own signature look,
They do.
and
Mhm.
they're all, and actually, I think they're coded by the area they're in and what they their color is and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know anything about that stuff. I just talk like I do.
Like
Yeah, there
some
you
of
go.
these.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
yeah.
They're all signatured with the designs.
Yeah. That would.
Shading, contour. Janice, he's talking about shading, contour, etc. Oh, I shaded this with my new toy, which is this stuff.
Yes.
Does anybody work with these guys?
Graphic tint. Are they pencils?
They are pencils, water soluble graphite with pigment,
I see.
Oh,
with
wow.
pigments in them.
I've got an old set of pencils that my aunt had, and they were different shades of graphic uh, for drawing.
Of graphite for drawing.
Uh-huh.
So this one, I don't know if you can tell on this, but I've shaded it with a couple different colors of my graphite. Gray, and then one is green. Some of them have green in them.
The darker ones are the green. Is that what it is?
Some of them have green in them, and some of them have gray in them.
Right.
So this one I did, I just shaded it with one color.
Uh-huh. Or you're not finished with that one all the way, are you?
No, Janice, this tangle is called Wise, and this is the way it was taught, where you just have a little place, you leave an opening, and then you just doodle like you meander all the way through it
Right.
randomly,
To stream.
and then you close things up. And it made me think of a rock wall, so it made me want to do a rock wall.
I love the rock wall.
Uh-huh.
So that's why these are all horizontal and vertical, and I wanted to do it
And
like
the whole,
I'm going to do a,
what does the whole represent?
well, right now it's just going to be a hole in the wall, and I'm going to do my garden. You'll see some of the garden through the hole, and you'll see things coming up above it.
Is that like one of those wind catchers?
This is just an empty space right now.
I've seen people that have rocks in their yard and they have natural holes in them.
Yeah.
And they bring good vibes, good weather, and good thoughts to the property.
Well, one thing I want to do with this, and I'm not ready to do it yet.
Yeah.
But from the very top of this, I'm going to dangle a gemstone, but I have to learn how to make gemstones.
Yeah.
But I'm going to dangle the gemstone, so you'll see that dangling from there.
That would be pretty. Yeah. And maybe use a gel pen to make it shiny.
Yeah, there's a whole series of YouTube things. Can you hear the lawnmower going?
No.
Oh, good. There's a whole series of videos in Zentangle circles somewhere that show you how to do it. So I've got to learn how to do it before I put it there. But that's my plan. So this is just still my practice page.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
that's great. Well, Teresa's with us. Hi, Teresa.
Hi.
Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa.
The vacationer decided to come home.
I was sitting here listening. Is it okay?
Yes. Our
I love to hear y'all talk.
traveler, our traveling vacation.
Our traveler has returned home. So glad to be home, too. I tell you what. I love seeing my kids. I love seeing my grandbabies and my great grandbabies and all that. But I tell you what, there ain't no place like home.
You're glad to see your bed,
My
huh?
audio while-
Whew.
Glad to be back in your own bed.
And at my own computer and
Well, we missed
my
you.
own internet.
I missed you.
I miss
But
being able to sit through a whole thing too. I mean, I tell you, I get to spend just a couple of minutes most of the time online because their internet there is real sketchy. So, so
well,
we'll do some cutting up here.
so I'm just gluing. If you want to talk about, tell everybody where you've been and what you got to do while you were there, and
Well, we went to the Bender Zoo.
went to the zoo.
The pictures that y'all saw that I posted of the animals and stuff, we were at the Bender Zoo. And the Bender Zoo is supported by people coming to it. It's not a city zoo.
Uh-huh.
So the only way they can feed their animals is by people coming and visiting and paying the tuition to get in and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
They moved this little thing out of my way because, like I said, I got some new dyes and I've been wanting to try them out. But, so now's the time I'm going to try them.
Did you tell us about the grandkids?
I have 3 great grandchildren, 2 girls and a boy. They're rotten, they're spoiled, and they're rotten. So, they're precious. I miss them already. And they send me pictures and tell me they miss me and all this kind of stuff. And we were supposed to leave a day earlier than what we did, but everybody started crying, so we stayed one more day.
Oh.
So that's what we did. We stayed one more day just to make everybody happy. Everybody was a little happier the day we left.
You did a wonderful group picture.
Yeah.
Family photo. That was real nice. It was posted on my Facebook group.
I really enjoyed getting everybody together. Now, my oldest granddaughter's fiance and my youngest granddaughter's husband wasn't there, but the rest, everybody else was. So that was good. I hate that we didn't get their picture in with ours, but we did okay.
Yeah.
But I got some dyes that I'm gonna work on. I haven't tried these dyes out yet, so I'm fixing to try out some new dyes. See how they come out.
So where'd you get your dyes at?
Wish. I get
From Wish.
Most of the time I get my dyes from Wish, unless it's something that I need right away. But Wish, it takes a couple of months for me to get my dyes from them, but it's okay. Yeah, it takes a while. Some of them takes 4 weeks, some of them take 6, some of them take 8. Most of them it takes a couple of months, which is okay with me because, it doesn't really bother me.
Right, but you get the good price.
I get a really good price on them for that. Most of my dyes are free. I just pay shipping and handling. So get up there.
Cheryl says, did you get Happy Mail? No, I did
I
not
did.
get any Happy Mail. I think
got
she
my
sent
Happy
some to
Mail.
me.
And I will be opening it up. I'm gonna do a video and post it on my channel.
Oh, you got some Happy Mail from
I
Cheryl.
did. I
Okay.
got Happy Mail from Cheryl. I got Happy Mail from Beth.
From me?
Uh-huh. I got heart.
More?
I did. I got heart.
And then you got the transparencies up north, didn't you?
Did I got those up north, and
So
everything.
they got there okay.
They did. It took them a while to get there. I was worried that they weren't gonna make it,
Well,
but
all we can
for some
do is
reason
hope and
their
pray.
postal service likes to leave their mail at other places, and they keep getting their mail saying they don't live here. You know, keep leaving it at their neighbor's house.
Mm-mm.
But I finally got it. So I didn't get to make them while I was there because I got it the day before I left. But I did get it. And you will find out what they look like when you get them in the mail. And I'll let you show them off. So,
Barbara, when they put designs and things in those circles, and like you say, when the probably positioned in places where the air would get a good flow through them, and that would be an excellent place to put not just wind chimes, but some kind of other metal designed uh, uh, metal that would make some kind of a noise, like a chime, or not a clinging, but just have a sound, some kind of sound.
Maybe with the bamboo. Ooh, that's pretty,
Yeah.
Teresa.
Yeah, bamboo would be
what do you
nice.
think?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that
That's
is.
this one, and it works really, really nice.
Wow.
Not bad for free, huh?
For free?
Yeah, that was one of the freebies. Sure was.
Wow.
I wish I found the ones that says free, and then if the what do you call it, the shipping's not real high, then I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'm willing to get them for free and wait a little while for the price that I get them for. I've got me a photo album, which I'm going to put them in.
I tried calling your phone,
Oh, you did?
and you might want to walk around the
So-
truck and see if you can hear. Here, you can call your
Oh,
phone.
it's out here.
I don't have it.
It's in the house.
But anyway, for Mother's Day, we all went out to a little Mexican restaurant for dinner. And let's see. Uh,
Hi, Tina. Tina's in the house. Hi, everybody that I haven't seen. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
hi, everybody.
We've got Barbara Clark with us today in the middle, and Teresa Church on the right. If anybody has any questions for any of the girls, now would be a great time to ask. Be glad to answer any kind of question you'd like.
Ow.
I'm working in my napkin book.
Did you make your new napkin book, Beth?
I did. That's a napkin book, and I'm going to try to make some pages out of it. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll make a page right now because looky here. I've got some zebra, and I just happen to have a zebra on my
Just say hi
desk.
to her.
I did. Esther's going to go spend some time with the hubby. Okay, honey.
Have a
Thank
nice
you,
evening,
Esther.
Esther.
Thank you, dear.
Bye, Esther.
Bye, Esther.
How about a shamrock?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's
That
nice.
would come out good too.
So I can
These
make the
nice
rest of the
studio,
horse.
these fill out if they want one. I like to cut them and send them out to people.
Now, Barbara, the wall that you're drawing inside of, is that a real wall somewhere, or that's the one you drew up?
Just made it up.
Just made it up. I was just sitting here thinking, you could put some kind of a metal spindle inside of it. That if you were making it,
Can you unmute Barbara in the middle?
Okay.
There's a little micro down to the left.
I'm unmuted. I just muted
Okay.
myself again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. She got it.
I can do that.
Well, I didn't know if Joe did it by accident or not.
No, I did it because the lawnmower was yakking along outside.
I can hear Joe cutting lawnmower all the time in here. It's no big deal.
I got to get my lawnmower yakking along too. It's broken.
Oh,
It is a
now
good
everybody's gonna need their lawnmower tuned up.
No, I need a belt on mine.
Oh gosh.
The belt is, but I can't complain. I bought the lawnmower in 2013, and it's run just fine up until now. So I can't complain. And it's
No.
hard to push a self-propelled lawnmower. So
Yeah, they're hard to get in there though, because it's kind of, unless they got the little doorway,
I don't know. I haven't looked.
they're kind of sticky. So are mine. Huh? Mine.
Well, when you get old,
I got 4 blades on mine, 3 blades on mine, and it's hard to figure out every time I take it apart and put the blade on it. Just as long as the belt don't break and doesn't leave any evidence of which way it all goes.
Anybody need a
pretty.
cross?
Yeah, that's a pretty cross.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Need what? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
So far, they're all cutting really well. So I like when they cut well. Some of them don't. Well, I don't expect a whole lot of them for free, But so far, all these have cut really well. Like I said, I get most of them for free, unless I find one that's a quarter or $1.
How did you
they
find
all
them for
equal out
free?
cut. Huh?
How do you find them for free?
On Wish, I just type in and start searching.
Oh, wow.
And Wish, they have a lot of them that are free, but you got to watch the charges for them. What do you call the shipping charges? Sometimes they cost you more than what it's worth. So you got to look at the shipping charges. And what I do is I put it in my basket, and then I'll go and look and see how much it's going to charge me to ship it. And if it's too much, I'll take it out of my basket.
Okay. Well, that's kind of neat that they have free stuff. I didn't know they had
They
free
have a lot of free stuff on Wish, but you just pay shipping. But and some of the stores are in China, and some of them are in USA. That tells you if they're in USA or not. It's basically Wish is the same thing as AliExpress. So for so far, I have found that Wish has more products, more of the dyes that I like than Ali does.
Oh, okay.
But basically, Wish and AliExpress are the same. So.
Well, I'll be.
And a lot of people use AliExpress. But Wish has gotten a lot of partners where There's a lot of things that the shipping is less expensive on some of it because you can pick it up locally. Um, but my stores where I'd have to go pick it up would cost me more to go pick it up at the store than it would um, to just go ahead and have it sent to my door.
Huh.
So,
Yeah.
well, my local stores are like 30 to 50 miles away, and by the time I spend all the gas money, it'd take me running back and forth that far. You know, I got some cattails.
That's how it
I
is.
got to poke them. I got to poke out the cattails. Anyway, like I said, we spent 3 weeks up there. We enjoyed our vacation time. My daughter and I got to talk, and I kind of had to calm her nerves some, you know. And
She misses you.
yeah, she does, but like I told her, I don't want to live with her. I love my daughter, but I just don't want to live with her.
Right.
You know, I mean, she's a grown woman, and I just
Yep.
think that once you get to be an adult, you need to control your own life.
Right.
And as a parent, you know, parents often like to butt into things that they shouldn't. And I'm one of those Budinsky parents, so it's better that I don't live with her. I'm sorry. Uh, I as a parent, I always try to do what's best for my children and my grandchildren and all that. And I'm one of those Budinskis, and when I see them heading for something that I've already done and made a
Yeah.
mess, and I know there's just, you know, it's one of those things. It's hard for me not to want to jump in and say, don't do that, you know?
They got
So,
to make their own mistakes.
exactly. How about some kitty cat tails?
Those are cute.
Cattail.
Oh my goodness. Those are
Oh,
adorable.
I like that.
Meow. Meow.
Adorable.
Beth, read chat.
Okay. I'm sitting here gluing.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Let's see.
Butterfly bag.
Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, Esther says, I want to thank you again for the beautiful butterfly bag. She got a little bag.
Yeah, I saw that.
And she's going to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
for us, we're all winners to get to be here with everybody tonight. And every night we get to be here. We're all winners. So,
Thank you, Cheryl. She's my helper.
oh, yes.
I
Hi,
don't know where I'd
Lisa.
be.
See, there's folks out there that are working on journals and such as that, and some of these guys would look really cute in their journal. So I always ask to see, and if you see something I've got that you like, say, and you want one of, you can message me and let me know that you want one, um, or some of, or however many I can get out or whatever. Come back here.
Well,
Uh,
that's nice.
I
I'm just going
figured
to go ahead and put my order in now. I want one of each.
one. I can do that. Of course,
No hurry. No hurry.
What you
you
said
know I
before?
have over 100 dice, right, Beth?
Right. No, I maybe one of each of the new ones. Yeah, that's all.
Well, there's only about 30 of those.
Oh my goodness. How about just an envelope? One envelope.
Just stuff an envelope full.
Yeah, just an envelope, and then nothing major. Uh,
I just enjoy doing these things,
That's how my
and it
practice
just gives
pieces
me
look.
something to do. I've got so many videos to catch up on that I missed while I was at my daughter's because, like I said, their internet's really bad there, and you might
Oh.
get on and you might not. So I figure I got these dyes and stuff, and I can just sit here and I watch videos and do some dyes, and you know, how that goes, right?
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Vanessa.
Hi, Jeannie.
Look, Lisa. I'm making an envelope, a napkin book like you.
Hi,
You did.
Lisa.
You started it. I'm gluing down my napkin scraps, Lisa.
Lisa's always starting something. Her and Tanya,
Yep. It's
they're
all your
always starting
fault.
something.
It's
I
all
know
your
they
fault.
are.
And I'm doing a zebra page.
I took my dyes with me up to and my youngest granddaughter, she just loves them, So she sat there for a couple of days just cutting dyes out. And I told her, I said, whatever I got, honey, that you want now, I'm taking them back home with me. You ain't keeping them. So you better cut it while I'm here.
Did she cut a bunch of stuff for herself?
She did.
That's Sherry.
She wants to
Hi,
send out
Sherry.
cards and uh, cards of appreciation and different cards to people. And so I was giving her some examples on cards that she can make and all that. She just she was trying to run a business, but there was a lot of things that came up, and that just kind of ruined her business. So she didn't get to do that. So she's trying to get started again on another business, I think. And she
Thank you,
wants
Sherry.
And what kind of business is it?
um so she's selling some makeup or something like that. Uh,
Oh,
it's all natural, makeup,
yeah, yeah.
and I can't remember the name of it. But she and my oldest granddaughter were doing two different ones. Uh, pure something, pure
Yeah,
silk, something I can't remember. But she says she's gonna try again, but it's hard, because of everything that's been going on.
right,
And my
right.
oldest granddaughter, she finally got her a car, so she's working at Shipped, where she goes in and picks up groceries from different stores and
Oh,
takes to people. She works for Ship now.
delivery. Yeah, yeah.
She's a delivery person,
But that's
uh,
good. Yeah.
but
Got
she
to
does
start
pretty
somewhere.
well.
Got to start somewhere.
Oh yeah,
That
well
you know,
I tell
you keep
you,
a job like that. People will recognize that you work hard. And when she gets a bigger job, they're going to say this girl here likes to work because look at how long she stayed at that job.
yeah, well, the thing about it is with a job like Shipped and stuff, they don't really um consider that a job.
Well,
Here's another cross.
if it's on your resume that you
What
did
do you mean?
something,
That's
you
cute.
worked.
There's
Yeah,
another one.
that's beautiful. Okay, Joe, over where my picture is, go ahead and use my microphone and mute me. Yeah, I'm going to mute for.
Ooh, I like it with a little color in here. Gotta wait for it to dry.
Welcome back, Angie.
Wait for it to dry. It's gonna be a mess. What's that? Got a cat whisker on my piece. Of course.
Well, I don't know why you'd have a cat whisker on your piece.
I can't imagine.
That's right.
I do. I have a cat.
My daughter
that's-
has 8 cats. And my 2 granddaughters have 2 very large dogs. And I don't know how many cats my oldest granddaughter has because she kept them out at her house. They live next door.
Okay.
Mic me now. Okay, good night, Janet. Janet's going to bed.
Good
Night,
night,
Janet.
Janet. Rest well, sweetie.
Good
She's
night.
going to shut her eyes now. Relax.
She's just telling you that, so I'll shut up.
Mm-mm. No, that's not true.
Beth was drying her thing anyway.
I muted myself.
Yeah, I put the mute on for her.
I like that zebra band.
Cute.
But
Joe was asking about your bug cutter thing. What's it called and where'd you find it? Yeah.
the big shot.
Make her big. You know how to make her big? Hit go no. Do hit the person, yes.
The cover
Solo.
is a big shot.
Okay, show your jitterbug or whatever it is.
It's a big shot.
Big shot. It's a big shot.
It's a big shot.
And it's traveled up and down the central.
It's a traveling shot.
It's
See?
a traveling.
Big shot.
Snap it up.
Mm-hmm. It's a Sizzix big shot. And so, yes, it's a traveler. But I got it. There was a lady in one of the groups that I was in, and she bought it, and she didn't like it, and she wasn't going to use it, and she found out it's kind of expensive to keep up with everything, dyes and everything.
Right.
Because you got to buy dyes, you got to buy paper, you got to do all that, or it's no good.
Exactly.
Right? Well, see, this is one of my favorite things to do. And so, to me, the expense is worth it because it's like my husband said, it makes my baby happy, I'm happy too.
That's right.
And so, so he gets things that he likes, like he watches TV a lot. So he has bought him several movie channels.
Yeah.
So he watches a lot of movies and stuff such as that. So he's bought him several movie channels, and so he smokes. So I used to smoke, and he said, well, since you quit smoking, you buy you what you want because And I told him, I said, the only thing is Mom doesn't go up and smoke unless my house catches on fire. So I said, I got it. I got something to show for Mom.
Well, I'm glad that
Those are really cute.
I'm glad you quit smoking and stuck with it, and not
3 years. 3 years, y'all. 3 years.
And I'm glad that you've not been discouraged because he's still smoking, and I'm glad you stuck to it.
No. I'm happy I did too because I'll be honest with you, it was real rough for a while. With me smoking because it hurt my chest hurt all the time, and not to mention the bad smell because it does smell bad.
It
But
does, yeah.
you know,
Well,
it was
I'll
it was a good long while before anybody even knew I'd quit smoking. They didn't pay it any attention, you know.
I have a confession.
She's gonna tell a story.
Did you quit smoking too?
Oh yeah, well I did. Yes, I quit smoking when I married Joe Schuler. But
Oh,
my
good for you, Joe. You were a good influence.
my confession though is I I was every time you mailed me something, I hated it because it smelled like smoke. And it doesn't do that anymore.
What?
And I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just being honest. When you were smoking, I could not stand your envelopes because
I
they smelled like
know you when I
smoke.
was smoking.
And of course they're not like that now. But I mean, you just don't realize, you know, what how much it affects everything you touch, your hair, your clothes, everything.
Well, Betty, I didn't know you when I was smoking.
Uh, yeah, when you before right before you had your throat surgery, you
No,
were
I
smoking.
wasn't smoking then. I'd already quit
Well,
smoking then.
I think you told me you were a little. You were cutting back,
No,
and
I lit up a cigarette one morning, and it's been 3 years ago.
okay,
As a matter of fact, May
well,
31st will be 3 years.
yeah.
Now Beth used to smoke when I met her, but she only smoked at her
But I'm
house.
glad you told me that. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
But
But
nothing smells like it now.
but I'll be honest with you, it may have been from where I smoked before, and I just used all the stuff up that where I did
Yeah,
smoke.
maybe
And
that was it. But
so, but yeah, it was before I even knew you that I smoked, and
I
I'm
know that when you had your
sorry.
surgery, your throat surgery, you quit. I
I
do
quit
know that.
before that, but I was telling you about my throat surgery though. My throat surgery, the doctor told me I needed to quit smoking, and
Yes.
I said, "Honey, I quit smoking for a year."
Yeah.
That was been 2 years ago. I told him, I said, "Honey, I done quit smoking for a year,
Right.
and everything." And I said, "I haven't smoked in a year." So,
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and
so,
put
oh, I
uh,
bet, I bet
her
that
office solo.
I bet
No,
that
no, no,
that
no, no,
where
no. Her head. That head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exit solo layout. Okay.
Okay.
there you
Go ahead
go.
and make Barbara big, and let's see how what she's doing. Isn't that pretty?
I'm
Barbara's
She's
over there
she's
making pretty.
using her Inktense Crayolas and a paintbrush to do all that.
Okay. So cute.
I'm actually using the graphic tint, and then I got out my scribble sticks.
What was that stick you were using to get the color off of? Is that a
Scribble
hockey
sticks.
stick?
That's the
No,
scribble
it's a
sticks.
color stick.
Oh, it's a color stick.
It's like Neo 2s. Yeah.
It's like Neo 2s.
Those
Okay.
are
I'm not
cool.
real familiar with that.
And that's neat. I'm going to use some of those in my napkin book to do color the pages.
It's nice to just color little sections.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done with the coal or the lead part of they used to do paintings and stuff with I guess they call it
Charcoal
charcoal
pencils.
pencils or coal
Well,
pencils,
these are the ones that are graphite.
graphite.
That's what
Okay.
that is.
Graphite with
Uh-huh.
color in them. So they're these
Oh,
colors.
okay. Well,
Those
that's
are
cool
that's nice.
because the regular graphite is original light gray,
Right,
No, they
exactly.
come in several like
and they
the
just put
like
color.
the number two pencil is
Yeah.
a level, and you can get a number one or a number
Right.
three.
Okay, so they
Uh
come
huh.
in the size of the
Mm-hmm.
pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I've got what I was getting to, Barbara, is I've got a 6 foot by 2 foot wooden oak picture that is, it's in the frame is that big, 6 foot by 2 foot, and it's got five composers, musical composers, Bach, and there's three or four of them. They all go together. They are all back in the 1800s, and
Oh, neat.
this the box was 18. I think it was 1863 is what it says on it, and they were all done in the lead style pencils, or what they call chalk,
Mm,
and
whatever they used to sketch with
whatever they
before
used to sketch
color.
with.
They were pencil drawings of the composers.
Hmm.
They were done in pencil, not in
And
color.
Oh,
Suppos-
wow, neat.
supposedly this was like back in the 1900s, and or possibly 1800s. This might have been a picture that was put up above the old big blackboards in first grade and
Oh, right.
I think it was in a
in a
school,
school. Yeah,
and it was real big, so it probably went up in the hallway somewhere.
yeah. Because I got that the
And
same time I got my maps.
yeah,
Yeah, that
and I've never able to find anything like it. It's a one of a kind.
it's a yeah. It's got the five composers back then that were the big guys, and Bach and some
They were
Strauss guy.
musical composers.
He
We did have it identified that they were composers
yeah,
by a friend who knew
yeah. She was a
sister.
teacher,
Yeah, she was a school teacher,
music teacher.
but she was from Lady of Fatima. She was a sister.
Oh yeah, okay. And but the dates on them, and I can't actually. Supposedly, Beethoven had only had his picture that they took and drew at the time. The picture of him, he only did it from one side. He had a good side and a bad side, and he always liked to be photographed or the picture drawn from the from one side. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So he's always turned to the left, or he's always turned to the right, whichever one is his good side.
Mm-hmm.
And I got, like I say, I've had this thing since the 80s, and I got it from a friend that they tore down one of the old schoolhouses in Kentucky, and it was up in the attic of the schoolhouse. This big oak frame picture, and
They auctioned it off,
Mm.
this
and
this
you
one
got
guy
the
got it,
auction.
and then him and I traded some stuff for, because he had it in his basement and I liked it, but he had that and all the and when you back when you can remember when you was in your early grades, the you'd had the World Atlas with the pictures of the seven wonders of the world and
Right.
all
Yes.
the stuff, and it would be over top the blackboard also
Right.
back in them days. And I've got about six I know of maps that are on
You can go ahead and take her off solo now.
okay, and
Yes,
that
thank you.
the six maps that are on like the canvas that they're drawn in and on top on canvas drawings, but they're not in the 1800s. They're more like in the 1910s because they're dated. They're dated by the company. I think there was a company that send them out to schools. But I just like neat stuff like that.
Yeah.
One day if I ever get a big man cave, I guess that would be my man cave thing. Actually, you could put them in a
Well, it would be
anything
very
like
unique. Any kind of a musician person would want this. But they'd have to have a big game room, to put it in. It wouldn't. I don't. I think it'd be more of a novelty piece than a fine living room. A formal living room. It would be like in a game room, or
yeah. But you could, yeah.
even where kids played music or something. But it's an unusual picture.
I like that, Beth.
all the glass, all the glass is it's got that shieldy looking glass in it. You know, that streaks.
It's
Yeah.
old fashioned.
Old
Old
glass.
fashioned.
Old glass. Cool.
So,
Well, y'all, I think I'm ready to get off the
well,
camera.
thank you for coming and playing and
Yeah.
Well, I will.
goofing off with us.
I'll
Enjoyed it.
enjoy continuing to play. I'll go over and get into chat and hang out because
Okay, that
Angie's
sounds
getting a
great.
little nervous. Nobody's talking.
Well, Joe's talking, telling a
I'm
story.
trying to.
I
I
know.
have
Just
some-
telling a story.
I have-
We're
I'm working
Yeah,
and
I have to
listening.
come up. I could have went with Teresa and or who was it about the lawnmower? I could have give you a 3-day report on my lawnmower. I was out underneath.
Oh, please don't.
Oh my gosh! If I'm out there underneath of that for one day, it takes 3 days for me to recuperate.
Really? Okay, I will see you all on chat.
See
Okay.
Thank you,
This
Barb.
has been a lot of
Bye-bye.
fun, and I enjoyed myself.
All righty.
Barbara. We enjoyed you being here.
No, it was fun. It's fun just to drop in. Just 'cause it's
There's
good.
a
I
little,
think we're going to try to play a game.
Oh,
So
good. Play a
if I
game.
can
Maybe
talk to
that's
you
what I'll do
into-
next.
uh,
What
I
kind
think
of game
we're going to go try to play the magazine game. Teresa, do you want to play
what kind of game we're playing?
the magazine game?
I don't know. I'll have to find out.
It's a magazine, and then the girls or the guys in the chat room will tell us what pages to pick out of the magazine, and then we use 5 pages and we make something, make a collage page.
Okay.
You know how to? Did you see me do it before?
I think I'll watch you this time.
But have you? We've been playing it for quite a while.
it's not hard. You just get
For me, I don't have that kind of imagination.
You're going to stick to your die cuts,
Okay.
right?
I'll
Okay.
sing to you, Teresa. You're gonna be that way.
Yeah.
Just my imagination once again running away with me.
Oh dear.
I love that little
My
girl.
imagination ran away a long time ago.
It got lost in the fog. I like that little girl with your umbrella and the doggy.
Yeah, the cat or the dog?
Oh, was it a cat or I thought it was a
I
dog.
don't know. It may be a dog. It looks like a cat to me, but
Oh. We were talking about that earlier
Okay.
today.
This one here's a paper doll.
This
Melissa's going to play with me. Yay, Melissa!
okay. Melissa's playing.
Okay, so
Go
I
to the
need
table.
I need to put this over here and clean my desk off. So I like what I did. I'm liking what I'm doing there. So this needs to dry a little bit. So we'll put this over there to dry. And we'll clean my desk off here.
Angie Brown, hello.
And there probably will be a some kind of a crackle inch here real soon. Real soon. So we'll see.
Julianne West. I thought it was like you and she said it was a cat.
Can't get the whole thing on there.
She wasn't in here. It was a different message. The black. Don't say that.
Hi, Deborah.
So I will need 5. I got a new magazine. Let me see how many pages is in it.
So here's the ones, my new ones. I got the feather.
Oh, okay.
I got a shamrock. I got a cross with a rose. A trailing rose.
Uh-huh.
I got the cattail.
Cattails.
Another cross. A sunflower. A girl. And this one, I guess, is the one you're talking about, Joe, the girl with the umbrella. I don't know if that's a cat or dog. It's probably a dog, but it looks like a cat to me.
Yeah.
Then a paper doll. This is a paper doll, and she's got several outfits that you can.
Dress or something. Yeah.
So that's the ones that's my new ones that I've got.
Dude, you got a good variety.
I do. I have a large variety.
Yep. Good variety.
Okay.
But my granddaughter, she cut me some of hers because she's got dyes too. She and my daughter have some dyes that I don't have. So she cut me some dyes.
So I got a new magazine. There's J-Lo. And it's a style magazine, so it's got a lot of women in it. So that's good. We're going to have a Power Woman page tonight. And there's 156 pages. So I need 5 numbers between 1 and 156.
Cheryl's playing.
5 numbers. Go. Go.
3.
3.
17.
Joe says 17. 22.
68.
68. And one more. Hi, Deborah. 22. I got 22. Another one more.
17, 68, 22, 81, and 66.
44. I'll use Sherry's.
81 and 66 and 5.
Okay. Okay, there's 5 numbers. If anybody wants to write them down, you may. Hi, Violet. Violet will put them in chat for me. The magazine pages that we picked are 3, 17, 22, 68, and 44. So if you want to play tomorrow, you may. You can pick your own numbers, or you can use the numbers that we have here. Hi, Joy. Hi, everybody coming in. We're playing the magazine game. Get your magazine out.
Hi, Violet.
Thank you, Violet. She's so handy to have around. Joe, will you hand me the lid, my brown lid?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So I'll put the lid to that one. So let's find number 3.
Well, I'm going to take the girls out for a walk, ladies.
Okay.
So I'll see you later, and thanks for coming in.
Number
Y'all take care
3.
if I don't get back with you.
She's going on the page. J-Lo's on the back. I got to use J-Lo. Can I do both?
No,
Nope, can't do both. I got to put J-Lo in here. Number 3. Number 17. Oh, looky here. Look at this. Woo-hoo. Now, this is an ad. It's in between 16 and 17. So, do I want to use the ad or do I want to use 17? J-Lo's in here again. This is the real 17. The ad doesn't count. Okay. I had to make an executive decision. Number 22.
Thank you, Candy.
Number 22 is this page. Oh, look at that. Her name is Brooke Burke. Brooke Burke. She's pretty. She's got her running shoes on. She could be running. 17, 22, 68. 68. Oil of Olay. Oily skin. Maybe we can find something in here on this oil of Olay bottle. Let's see. Better. We've got the word better. Maybe y'all can help me. I might be able to use some of these ART. I can get ART out of that. Oily skin. I'll have to use my imagination on this. And 68 and 44. Let's see what 44 is. Oh, we've got some pictures here and dresses. There's some sunglasses. We'll definitely use the sunglasses and put them on somebody. And there's another pair of sunglasses, but they're right behind each other on the same page. So we got some girls. I think that's all of them. 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what I think I might do is put a little bit of color on the background. So I'm just going to use this color that I have out. And I've got some wax paper here. And put a little bit of color out. See how much I can get out with that. Okay, Beth is not her name. It's Angie. That's not her name. It's Angie. Is that what you look like? Angie, are you telling me that that's you on the front of that magazine? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Angie? Angie wants to know if you're playing solitaire. I had a crap avalanche. No, but
I'm making tags.
She's making some ACTs and some tags.
Now, making ATCs, I don't want you to see those yet.
That was a good one, Angie. That was a good one. I like that one. Never a dull moment in our room, huh? Angie's kicking it up a notch. Let's see. Everybody said hello to Violet. Thanks, Barbara, for being here. And Violet says, Mitzi. uh, Everybody's saying hi, 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 hey. And
You know, these braces get all in the way when you try to do anything.
had to use some other pages. Okay, Cheryl, that's good. Pages, substitutes are allowed. I'm going to show everybody a picture of Angie. Okay, this is Angie.
That's her. That's Angie.
That's Angie. Woohoo, Angie. Yeah, that's a good one. So, Cheryl's playing and Melissa's playing. So that's good. I don't like to play by myself. Anyway, it's not.
I'm just not playing the same thing you are.
Yeah. And I also wanted to tell you that this Style magazine, it came to me free from the Recycle Bank. I got a free magazine from the Recycle Bank. I also have Christy Alguera on the Health Magazine, a free magazine from the Recycle Bank. So, if anybody is interested in getting some free magazines, I'll tell you how to do it. I'll try to describe how to do it. The Recycle Bank is it's all about the green earth, green, becoming green, and so everything on the Recycle Bank, they talk about a lot of recycling and um, saving our landfills and not throwing out garbage, and to try to recycle as much as you can. And recycling can be glass, plastic, cardboard, or paper. And there might be some other you can metals. You can recycle aluminum, and something that I've started doing is I'm going to start doing the pop tabs because they're aluminum, and I'm saving the foil off of the top of my yogurt. You pull a level off of it, the sealing thing off of the yogurts and the cottage cheese. If it's aluminum, I'm recycling that. So I've started a little. I got a little flower pot in my window, and that's where I'm putting them all. Now it may take me a while to accumulate, but I'm saving that much of stuff from going into our landfills. And we usually do recycle up our pop cans anyway. So we do that anyway. Um, I have another garbage can that I put all my soda cans in. But when you go to the recyclebank.com, they will they want you to read these articles, and when you read some of the articles, you get points. You gather points, and you get 5 points for reading one article, and another article they'll give you 30 points, and they all vary in points. Some of them is you kind of have to take a little quiz, and you answer, it's A, B, C, or D, or and you pick which answer you think is right, and but it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. You still get the points at the end. But you watch these little video clips, and then they put these other little quizzes in there. Real easy to do, and it's no big deal if you don't get one right or not. It always comes up and tells you the right answer. So anyway, that's the recycle bank, and that's all you have to do is gather points. Then when you gather enough points, you can go in and claim your prizes that you want to get with your points. And you can purchase, sometimes you can purchase local things in your area, and they'll give you a coupon, with for pizza or something like that, or even there might be some local things like hair. You get your hair done or something, coupons to use in your own hometown. And then there are magazines, and you can get free magazines, and that's how I'm getting my free magazines. And I bet I've gotten at least 10 different magazines for free, and some of them were for 2 years. So I'm getting these magazines, and they're for free. So I get the style and the health. I'm just starting to get them in. I'm just starting to get them, and I think I got the parent. I don't know if I had that one, or if February 20. I might have got it. No. This was before. I got this one from the library. But anyway, I'm just saying that you can get magazines, and they're good housekeeping magazines, all kinds of magazines, and styles, and then there's Vogue and Harper's Ferry, and I got a travel one, and I got I just got a bunch, and you have to earn points to order your magazines, and so that's what I did to get my magazines. So you can too, if you want, but you have to go to the recycle.com, and you have to muddle through and figure it out how to click on get points, and it's a very clicky website. It's click, click, click. You got to click on everything. Sometimes you got to scroll to the bottom, and then you earn your points, and you click on the points. And sometimes you got to read an article, and you scroll down to the bottom of the article, and then it says earn your points here, and you click to earn your points. And then the tab of your points will start adding up at the top of your page. You have to join the website so that it knows who you are every time you go into the website. And I can't remember if I had to give my I probably had to give my email address. So I have an old email address that is through AOL, and I do go over there and use that old address, but I also give it out when I know I'm going to get a lot of ads. So I know that that's one way that they earn money is by giving your email address to these magazine companies, and they can email you, to join to buy a subscription. So, but it goes to my old AOL address, not my current address that I use for bills and things. So I don't care how many addresses go over there. So anyway, you do have to sign up for the and join the site, but in the long run, I got free magazines. So I'm just saying you can too. You can get you some free magazines too. So anyway, I got this girl, and this girl's kind of cut in half. So I'll get this girl. But anyway, it's the recyclebank.com, and you have to go in every month and do some more clicking until you get all the magazines that you want to get. And then every month they add different magazines. Uh, and I bet I've ordered 10 different magazines. So I'm just saying, it's a free magazine place, but it's all about the green earth, keeping things green, and it's a good thing. So I thought that maybe they were going to be sending me used magazines or old magazines that were new, that were in storage and they didn't use them, they didn't sell them. And I thought I was going to get magazines that were old, but so far I've gotten new magazines. And I would have taken an old magazine because we're doing it in our crafts, we're using it in our crafts. So, yeah, but that's not the case. So, you can get you a free magazine if you want.
This is one of my Mother's Day gifts that my granddaughter got me.
Aww.
It's from Grass Lake, from the Railroad Museum,
Oh, yeah.
and it's a pin. It has a trolley in it.
A trolley. Oh, how
trolley
cute. Well, that's nice. Did you all go to the museum?
We did. They took me and my husband to the museum on Saturday before Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So we went there. Bye, Angie. Have a good night.
Good night, Angie. Well, okay. So anyway, the magazine game is just where you get 5 pieces of magazines pages, and the idea is to cut out everything off of the magazines that you like, and then you're going to put them on your page. You're going to glue them down and maybe make a scenery out of the pictures, and then maybe also making a little made up story to go with your pictures. Sometimes a storyline just follows naturally. It does. The storyline will come naturally. We'll make something up about our page. So, and I won't throw anything away until I get done with until I finish cutting everything that I'm wanting to cut. Because right here, see, I might use grow. I got grow and I got pattern. I like the word grow. So I might be able to use grow with something. And this one's got the start. See, I could put start and then to grow. You see how you started a sentence? I've got start and then I can write into and then grow. Start to grow, and then I had the word art over here on another page. I was going to use A-R-T. So you can have start to grow art. See? I've got a title already for my page. So that's you can sort of see how it grows on you. It grows. It's starting to grow. The page is growing. So anyway, oh, Deborah River City says, I keep the aluminum inside the nut containers with the tabs. I'll do something with them. My husband eats a lot of mixed nuts and cashew nuts. That's cool.
I keep the ones off of our coffee jar. They're aluminum. And the ones off of our coffee mate lids,
Yeah.
they're aluminum too. And I actually took one year off of my coffee mate. It's pretty good size and about like that, and it was aluminum. And I made my son-in-law a birthday card out of it. I run it through my embossing machine, and it made a real pretty embossed scene on it. And then I put it on his card, and he just loved it. My husband went and told him that it was a coffee mate lid.
That is neat.
I said, "Why you tell on me for?" He said,
Yeah,
"Because I thought that was neat."
I thought it was neat too. I would have bragged.
Oh yeah, he did. He really liked it.
It's more meaningful, that you recycled something and turned it into something beautiful.
Exactly, it is. It is meaningful. Yeah, and we went to the petting zoo, or it's a live working farm there,
Oh
and
yeah,
tulips had started blooming. They had some of the most beautiful red tulips there. They were
oh.
pretty.
And what kind of animals did they have?
All kinds. They had sheep, which they had just shorn the sheep, so they had bald sheep. My great granddaughter said they were bald.
Bald sheep. That's cute.
Yeah, but she's two. What can you say?
Right.
But she said they were bald, and so we had
Yeah.
bald sheep, and we had horses and donkeys. It's a working farm. There was cows and goats, all sorts of stuff, and um, so they have something going on there all year round. So I'm making me some stamps. This little Indiana festival book has some cute little pictures in it, and this one right here reminded me of the red tulip. I posted a picture of the red tulips at the farm, and I did a video. but it didn't come out very well. So I'm waiting on the strawberry festival here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have a peanut festival in southern Alabama, and we have a strawberry festival in Calera. So I hope they have the strawberry festival and all this year. They didn't have it last year.
Oh, because of the COVID. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm hoping they have it this year. And we have the Greek.
Well, they're starting to lift the ban on a lot of things now.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
A lot of people are getting vaccinated. I'm one of the few people that I'm afraid to get vaccinated. It'll be more danger to me for the vaccine
Right.
than it will be the disease.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to a lot of medications, so after it's been out long enough, then I'll be able to take it. But until it's been out a little while longer, I have been more or less not told not to, but kind of hinted around that it would be better not for me not to take it until we know a little more about it.
Yeah.
So I just have to be safe and and
Right. Well, that's true. I started to, but then Joe goes out so often.
yeah.
He could easily bring it home to me, and he has not isolated very gracefully since through all of this at all. He still goes out twice a week, and he it didn't matter. It just he was going to do what he's going to do. You can't stop him from going out. He's going to go out. So he does all the running around, and he did, and he hasn't changed his habits whatsoever. So I was really afraid that he was going to end up bringing something home to me, and I said I better go ahead and take it. So I did, and I'm glad I did. Um, but it scared me because after the first shot, it was fine, and then the second shot, I got sick, and I didn't. I just didn't know. And then I was reading more facts about the virus. If you do get a flu-like symptoms with the virus, you do not after the shot. You do not have the virus because
Right.
they do not give a live strain of the virus to you. It's supposedly a dead virus, but somehow it's got some kind of flu in it, and you do get the little flu, and that's what makes uh, vaccinated from the COVID disease, is because you have a little bit of flu. Sometimes you don't, but you're still, and it takes like another month before it's actually you're fully vaccinated. It still takes another month for it to stay in your body before you become actually vaccinated from it. It takes a month to activate it, I guess, is what I want to say. So,
Yeah,
there's there was a lot to it.
Deborah wants to know exactly what the website is for the magazines. Is it recyclebank.com,
Yes, yes,
.org? Is it
yeah. It's .com.
.com? Okay, recyclebank.com. Just to make sure.
Okay, Mitzi's gonna go. Maybe I'll call it call it a day in the life of my lost found family. Like Uncle Buzzy family showed up. She's got some family that came in, I guess. Those are nice from that magazine, Teresa.
Does anybody else make the little stamps out of magazines like that?
I've got the scissors that makes the stamps. The edging.
I've got dyes that do that too, but
And I make little stamps out of magazines. The last hop that we were on with Mary, we were using. Well, I can't say it was the last hop. It was one of the hops. And Ann Lair, who is one of our streamers in our groups, she did one on stamps, homemade, making your homemade stamps. And it was really cute. She was using little images from magazines and things, and she would put them on paper, and then she would cut around them with the scissors. And these are the scissors that I used to make my edges. And she did that on the last hop. So that was interesting.
anyway, I thought what I could do with some of them was
I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to put this here. She's coming in.
and I gotta find me some little I gotta edge them, of course, but thinking about making a little when I trim it up and everything. I'm just gonna poke this on here like this, because I gotta trim the edge of it up and all that, and make kind of like a little cluster and everything. On it, and get me a little piece of material and put on it, and things like that, and make a little tag out of the centers of the cards where
That'd be cute.
I'm making, like I've got a couple of them that y'all know that I'm doing that are gonna have the center showing a fruit jar or a ball jar, and then the others are gonna be the centers cut out in a square of the like this one here that I'm working on right here, and this one's gonna be a of course this one was the jack of all that, but this one here's I'm letting it dry real good, and then I gotta cut it out, and then I gotta put another card on there and figure out what I want to put in the center of it. And I should have them all done and in the mail to you come Monday.
I see. Well, you're the last one I'm waiting on. I've got 4 other girls to mail to, and as soon as I get your cards, I'll have enough to fulfill their envelope.
Okay. Are they willing to wait for mine?
Yeah, we're waiting. I'm waiting on yours, on your cards. I don't have enough cards to put in theirs to mail to them until I get yours.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know why it says it can't find my server, and I'm sitting here beside my server. don't understand that. Why can't my server be found? It's got it. It's got it. I tell you, my internet's been acting up, and YouTube has been acting up.
I know. That's mine is too. That's what I was just looking at. It keeps telling me it spins a little bit and then quits.
And I don't understand.
You may have to go out and come back in.
Sometimes I have to reboot my system,
Right.
and I don't reboot it very often. I probably should, but I just don't. Turn off.
Hi, Allie.
So let's reboot this. Let's see what we can get now. I'm experimenting here. Here we go. All right, while that's rebooting, I'll cut out some more. Now I do have J-Lo over here if I want to take. So I'm going to go ahead and take this other girl.
Dog alert!
Dog alert.
Usually they're yelling about Joe, so I say Joe alert.
Yeah, Joe alert. They are. They're barking at Joe.
Well, I said they're usually barking at Joe, so I just say
He
Joe alert.
has. He's been holler or talking to him when he comes in the door, and it helps. You know, he's like, come here, and whistles for him, you know.
Right.
And then they don't bark as much. Now, this girl here, I know she's got a hairdo, so I'm going to have to make it up. I have no idea what her hair looks like. I'm just going to make it up. I have it going down her back. And she's got a horse. There's a horse over here. Barely see that horse. But I'm not going to be able to cut the horse out because I really don't know.
I'll just be honest, I'm not very good at fussy cutting. My eyes don't see straight, and my fingers don't go straight. So I'm doing good tonight, I guess. Everything's just kind of crooked.
So I'm just going to cut her out like that. And she's standing on a tree stump. So I like her. And I got a little bit of J-Lo on this side. I can have her, maybe she can be peeping in behind something coming in. I'll have her peeping in behind somebody's shoulder. So like that. I can use her.
They do such pretty graphics on these things.
So did Ricky do all the driving up there?
Yes, I don't drive anymore.
And how did he do? Did he do okay?
He did good. We go usually about halfway, and then we stop. We take a quick nap, then we get going and go again.
Okay.
We don't try to drive it straight through any time. No, well, we've done decided. We're retired. No need to be in a hurry.
That's right.
So I mean, when we take our time off, we take 2 or 3 weeks at a time. We don't just, we decided it's just better to take the time instead of, trying to rush through it. Can't enjoy vacation if you're rushing. So.
Well, I can't get on the internet on my iPad.
Something going on with mine too.
Cannot open. Don't they know that can't can never do nothing?
What's going on with mine?
So I'm assuming that the satellites are having a little bit of problems with the. It's not. It can't be just me because I'm on the internet for Pete's sake. But this is my iPad and my phone. They use my internet here in the house, but they're also use the hotspots wherever the hotspots are. And I'm not quite sure I understand all that. Uh-oh, Teresa, we lost Teresa. See if she comes back. But it's the recyclebank.com. If you can get on, I just can't get on. I was going to show it to you. So maybe I'm going to get in trouble by showing it to you. So maybe that's why they don't want me to bring it up. So that's okay. I don't know. So I don't know what happened to Teresa. But
I'll be right back, okay?
oh, okay. She might have got a phone call or something. Right. Well, Allie, there she is. I don't know how to do that. I'm Allie, if you can tell me how to do it, I'll check. But supposedly when we got this phone and this iPad, I said to Joe that I want to be able to get on the internet whether I'm at home or not at home. I want to be able to be in the car and be able to get on the internet. And that's a different price, service price. And so he did. And yes, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl got in. So I don't know how to make it my personal hotspot, or if it maybe it is and I don't know it. I don't know how to do that. Auto join. Auto join. Now see, now it took over my printer.
Tells me it can't reach the page.
My printer took over.
Okay, it tells me to try using Windows Network settings. So, okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, I got a headache.
Okay, go to settings.
I'm gonna leave Beth, and I'm gonna go into the YouTube and just watch.
Okay. Okay, sweetie. If you want to come back in, come on back in if you want to. Okay, Teresa. So anyway, my there's and you said to check hotspot. So I wonder where hotspot would be. Go to settings, personal hotspot. Okay, she's got a headache. Okay, Teresa. I hope you feel better, sweetie. So, is there a hotspot button? I don't see hotspot. I don't see it yet. I'm looking slowly. I don't see hotspot. So, Allie, I'm trying. I'm going my settings. I've got airplane, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, cellular. Personal hotspot. Set up. Set up personal hotspot. To enable personal hotspot on this account, contact AT&T or visit. Okay, I'll have to do it later then. It says here I need to call them, and I should already have it, but all I did was turn it off and turn it back on. And I think it loaded a bunch of other stuff up on my thing. I'll probably get all kinds of notifications now. Thank you, Allie. Okay. Thank you, honey. It's under cellular. And then it says set up personal hots. So I'll have to figure it out later. So let me work on my page and get this thing here. We got 1:30. I like that. Dog alert. Alrighty. So I'm gonna. If looks could shock. New shades. We got words on that. I'm gonna keep that. Well, I've got an airplane mode. It's under cellular. So I'll look at it later. I can't do that right now. So anyway, I'm going to see about. See, look, she looks good right there. Look at that. That looks good. She's hanging over the top. I don't know if I want her elbow on this side or this side, but we can do that. Perfect. And then she needs to be sitting on something. So we're going to have this girl. This is going to be a Power Woman page. Trying to get the whole thing here. This is going to be Power Women. We're making our new page. It's going to be page 130. That's the new page. This girl here. Let's see here. finish cutting this girl out would help. And she's going to go right there. Okay. She could be sitting in on this girl's arm. Okay, I think it's an Apple 10. Okay. I'll look into it when I get off of here, because I rebooted it and I'm afraid that it loaded up stuff that it wants to load up. Is what I'm afraid it did. You know, because it wants you to always upgrade and do stuff. So now I've got these girls done, and I might need to add some new shoes to their. See, these girls can go down there. This is looking pretty good so far. I don't know about these two girls yet. Let's see what we got left. Let's see what we got left. I've got some sneakers. We've got some features and benefits. Arch support. The ultimate solution. The ultimate art solution. That would be good. The ultimate art solution. And there's one more girl. Do I need another girl? This is just words. I can use these letters or these letters. Some more letters. More lettering. I've got some new outfits. I could put some new outfits on these girls. Some more lettering. And this one says start to grow. I like that. And here's some sunglasses. And we got light and dark. I think I'll take the dark sunglasses. And then some other outfits. So there's a shoe. There's another shoe. I'm trying to make it real fashionable. So if I put this dress on her, I can put her in there on her. This one's, oh, backwards. Okay. Let's see if I can find any more parts, body parts. I can take her. I don't have two of her feet though. trying to mix match. I don't have both her arms either. So they just give me parts, picture parts. They don't give me enough. Got to take these sunglasses. So, is everybody with me? Anybody suggesting anything? Cheryl found a Planters peanut guy and he ran away. You can't find him? I do too, Allie. I think their servers are down. I think they must be working. And where was I the other day? It was Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday night. At the very end of my show, YouTube crashed on me. I was still live, but my iPad blackened out. I could still read chat, but my YouTube picture blacked out on my iPad. And it was luckily it was time for me to quit anyway, so I just called it a night. But they said that YouTube had a crash, so it could very well be. It could very well be. So anyway, this girl here could wear these sunglasses over here. And I'm running out of shoes and things. And I don't have any heads. Well, I did have that one girl. Let's see if I have her. What did I do with her? This girl here. Let's see. But I don't have any arms. I need arms. I could use her. I've got a hand. Maybe I can use her hand. Let's try it. I want to use her hair. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm going to put her in this dress. I'm going to try to work it out. Going to put her in this dress, but I want her hair on top. There's her arm and her hand. Okay, so I got to cut her arm off and leave her hair. There's her arm. I'm going to leave her hair so I can put her in the, and then I got to have her hand over here. Got to have this little hand. And then this is going to be her hair on top of her dress. So here's her dress. There's her hair. And I'll put her other hair on top. So there she is. She looks like she's got real big Linda Evans shoulder pads. Maybe I could trim her shoulders down on the dress to make her fit. Let's try that. Give her a little bit. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so I'm going to leave her hair I'm going to cut the back off over there and over here. So there she is. That's her hand. Got to have her hand. So I got to come up with an some kind of arm. Maybe I can make her an arm out of this brown over here. Is this the shade of her hand, her arm? I'm going to use some brown paper to make her arm. Oh my gosh. I'm making body parts now. I'm going to make her arm. I am. She's going to have her arm. Okay, that'll work. I better glue it on there so I can glue her hand on there. See her hand? She's got a little hand. And this is going to go under her sleeve. And her arm's going to be like that. And her dress is going to be like this. See, I made her. Oh, she looks good. And then her other arm over here just doesn't do it justice. So I'm going to give her a new arm, a new appendage. Her hand is kind of off. I didn't get a good picture of her hand either. So I'm going to make her other arm, and maybe I'll put her arm behind her back. Like she's got her hand in the back of her. So that might work. Making body parts. It's our little experiment. So if she comes out of here, okay. 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 That's the best I could do with what I have. Okay. Sorry, but that didn't. I ran out of body parts. Barbara's got a question. Okay, Beth, are you reading your comment? No. Uh, Barbara, Beth, what happened to the ATC cards? I haven't seen you on yet. Barbara, I talked about the ACT cards at the beginning of the show, and I've already shown your really cute ones. Have you gotten my ACT cards yet in return? Um, and I will show you. I received yours, and I put them all in a special book. So I have your cards in here, and if I'm not mistaken, you sent the candy. You sent the candy. I love your cards. They are so original. They are so cute. They are one of a kind, Barbara. And so, yes, I have gotten yours, and I have mailed out um, over 25 envelopes to all y'all that were playing. You haven't seen you on yet. You haven't seen me on yet. But I talked about this book. I showed everybody's ATCs at the beginning of the show tonight, and this is not the first time I have showed the cards. I've done it two other times, and I will be doing it again. I'm waiting on one more person, and I made the announcement that I have uh, four more people to mail to, and their names are Jane Little Rick, Nettie Munson, Zena, and Janet Nash. And these are the ones that I have left. Okay, Barbara, well, you should be getting them soon. They were mailed out. They were sent to the mailbox. I don't remember what day I mailed them on. What day they got to the mailbox. So give it a few more days. Uh, by next week, you should be receiving yours. But Barbara, you are definitely on my list, and you've been checked twice. So I've got you marked off. So I know I've mailed them to you. And and if they do not come by next week, I'll have to start investigating. But I did mail yours, and those who have I received, and I do have a list of about 25 people that. So I hope you'll get them by next week. I don't remember the day because Joe had to take them to the post office for me and drop them off. There were so many, I didn't want to give it to my mailman out here, so they went straight to the mail bin. Now, if he mailed them and it was after 4 o'clock, they wouldn't have gone out to the next day when they gathered the mail, again. So I'm thinking that you'll be getting them by this week, next week. This is Saturday, so just hang in there with me. Don't give up yet. But I was very I tried to pay attention with what I was doing with the ACTs, and to the best of my ability, I think I did okay, and I think I did a good job when I mailed them all back. I think I got everybody, and so hang in there, baby. That's all I can say. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So anyway, I've got this girl here, and I was looking for shoes. And I thought maybe uh, I could find a shoe that would fit her. I found one. But I hope that everybody gets their cards. So here's a one shoe. Stick it out from under her dress. And then I've got a tennis shoe. I'm looking at all the parts. What I have left. What I have left. Here it is. I found the other shoe. They're mixed matches. So there's one and here's the other. So I've got to figure out how to get these shoes coming out from under her to look good. Like that. So what I'm going to do, put a little glue on them and then lay her dress on top of it. Like that. So we have a monster girl there. Oh, Cheryl can't find Mr. Peanuts. He's probably on the floor. And he probably flipped over so that you can't see him. So anyway, I don't know if I want to use her or not. I'm not real happy. I tried, but I'm not. I like doing things like this. You know, peeking behind. I like working with that type of work, but I'm not real happy with the other girl. So but I do like that. And I like these girls. And I'm going to go ahead and let her sit up here on her hand. She's uh, she's sitting there. And she looks comfortable. Okay. And then she looks good with her glasses on, so I'm going to give her the glasses. I got distracted tonight, but that looks okay. And then I've got down here, I've got this girl. Right there. Okay. And we're going to put this foot over here. Oh, I like that. And then these girls are going to be walking down the line. And we'll piggyback them onto this piece. Like that. So I got those three together. And this one is going to go over here, I guess. And this is up there. We can put, maybe we could put J-Lo up here. I think I like her better there. And then these two girls down here, I guess. They're just going to be standing there. Standing there. I don't have any other. I got some shoes. I guess I could use these shoes. They could be standing on the shoe. That's the only thing I have left to cut out. Besides the words. But if they need a shoe to stand on, they can be riding the shoe. If they need to be standing on a shoe to like a surfboard, they're riding the shoes. Don't have anything else to cut out. And that's all that I can do. And her dress, I cut her dress off. She can be standing in the standing on the shoe. So, then my words. We're going to start cutting some of the words. And we've got start. Start growing. Start growing. See, it says growing. Growing. That's what it says. Start growing. Or growing art. We could put growing art. And I've got art in start. Woohoo! Growing art. Then I've got the LA girl. If looks could help me, guys. What can I say? Melissa's looking for shoes. Beth, I like her on the shoe. Good. I'm trying to say something funny here. We've got LA girl, new shades, shockwave. If looks could art. I like to use the word art, in my stuff. um, art. I've got art right here. Ransom letters. We're making ransom letters. Art. We're doing art. See, I got art. I made an art. Growing art. Start growing art. Start growing art. There we go. That's good. The ultimate start growing art. Closet classic. I guess that's what I'm going to use. The art, the ultimate shock. Did I see shock? Wait a minute. The ultimate. Yeah, we're over here. Shock. Yeah. The ultimate shock. Start growing art. The ultimate shark. Yeah, that looks good. We're getting there. Thank you, Allie. If art could shock, if I can get it out of there, I'll do it. I think I'm going to start gluing down. This is fun. I enjoy doing this stuff. I'm gluing it down. Okay, I got that glued down. The ultimate shock. Got another shoe. This is page 130 in our new magazine that we're making. That would be hilarious if we had a magazine. See, this is our front page of our magazine. and you can find the latest article on page 130. Just saying. It's our picture. We can do what we want. Okay. 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 Art. Start growing art. There we go. It's the Start Growing Art magazine. There it is. Ta-da! Rebecca, look! You had a date night, Will. Where'd y'all go? Where'd you get to go out to eat? Did you just go someplace to be alone? Did you have fun? Tell us, tell us, tell us. So I just got finished with my magazine page. It's the ultimate shock. We're going to start growing art. I like it. And I did not use the monster woman. We had a monster woman, but she just didn't work out. No, she just didn't work out. We had her some shoes, and we had to do some skin grafts and and uh, and some we had to do some we had to alter her dress. We had to alter her dress. We stayed home and watched a movie and popcorn. Oh, yay. Well, good, Rebecca. So, I'm done. Everybody, can I say it's done now, everybody? I've been working on it for an hour. So, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to sign it. I'm signing it. Just attaching the few little bluey spots there. Find my ink pen. Angie says she looks good on this page. Yes, you do. I can't decide if this one, I think it's this one's you, isn't it, Angie, or is it this one? Yeah, Angie's on here, guys. Okay, so let's see. Let me find my pen. Oh, I could write the page numbers down. That'd be good to do. Magazine page. Mag art. 5, 3, 17, 22, 68, 44. And the date is the 22nd. Okay. She's done. Looks good. It's not too crowded, you know. Nice background. And what else did we do tonight? Oh, I did some napkins. I did the zebras. This is my napkin book. So I did a page in the napkin book, and I thought it was cute. And I used this socks. I used this glue, and it's not sticking, so that's good. I noticed that this other decoupage was sticking in another book I had. Which one was it? And so I'm going to make a note. This one's okay. What book was I in? And they were sticking. Everything was sticking. Don't remember now. I can't remember. So anyway, I'm just using napkin scraps to glue in my book. I guess I better date this, hadn't I? Do I need to say something? Do I need to say something about the zebras? Does anybody have anything real cute that I could put on there for the zebras? And it looks like a mommy and her daughter. Baby zebra there. family time. Something about family time. Family time is important. Family time is important. Needs to be done in black. Thanks, Deborah. Family time. And I could put another baby butterfly over here. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of these extra papers. I'm done with them. And I don't need them anymore. I don't need to keep that. I'm going to go ahead and give her a rest. We tried. So, put my ABC book away till next time. Family time is important. And a few more little snippities here. Oh, I found an egg. That goes in the ABC book, an egg. And one of these can go in there. It says busy bee, busy bee, busy bee. Okay. We're working in the ABC book tonight. And I cut out a few things to put in the glue. It's like a glue book. And I don't know if I got room for the busy bee. But I guess I could make it a tab. Maybe I can make it a tab. That's what I'll do. I'll just make it into a little tab. That's what we'll do. We'll make it into a little bumblebee, a busy bee tab. That's what we'll do. And then I have an egg. It's a brown egg. It's an EB. It's an EB egg. E for egg. We'll put the egg in the book. Yeah, that's all right. I don't mind the tab. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. We did that. I want to see. I need to find a black marker. Is that going to be... Let me see if I have something a little bit more pointier. So, everybody doing okay? Cheryl posted hers. Okay. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Candy. Love you, girls. See you later. See you next time. Okay. I'm going to see if Craft Lanch. Sorry, I scared myself. Let's try that. Okay. There we go. And I need another little butterfly. And I did have a little tiny butterfly napkin here. Wonder what I did with it. It must be in the leftover napkin box. You know, the scrap napkins. Need a baby butterfly. Come on. I did have some zebra print, but I didn't know where to put it. I should have made the body of this zebra over here. Too late. Save it for another day. Here it is. This little butterfly napkin has been good. I've been using it. And I would say that butterflies, there would be multiple babies is what I would say. So I would say we would need more than one. Mama could lay lots of eggs. So so we'll have some brothers and sisters out here. That's what I'm thinking. The weather has been really nice this week, and we've been sitting on the back porch in the evenings, which is something I don't normally do. But I did buy a couple of rocking chairs this week, and they were just inexpensive little rocking chairs. They were like lawn furniture. And I will sit out on the porch if I can rock, because I can't just sit there and twiddle my thumbs. I just can't do that. I gotta be doing something. And so it was either last night or night before last. Must have been last night. We were sitting out there, and it was beautiful. The breeze, no bugs, and the dogs were running around the backyard, and and you could barely see them. They're both dogs are coal black, and you can't see them except for a little bit of white on their teeth, and their chest has a little bit of white. But in the moon was out a little bit, and it wasn't a full moon or anything, but it was bright, and you could see a shadow on the grass, and you could see the dogs running. They were running. They love the yard. They love our backyard. Nora runs the entire lot, and I am so happy that she loves her backyard. They have their little hobbies and their little routines, and they love it back there. And Abby is more active in that department now that we have Nora for her, and we've had Nora for over a year and a half now, and Abby is spending more time with Nora and doing more things. So it's been good. It's been good. So we've been happy. And we were sitting out there and watching the dogs run back and forth. And you could hear them thump. You could hear Nora thump on the ground. You could hear the thump, 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 thump. And she sounds like a herd of buffalo if you close your eyes and listen to the vibration of the ground. It's funny. It's really funny. So, little family time. Little family time for us. So I'm glad we were sitting out there. Now, I think is that enough? Do I need one more? We should put 5 because Mother had 5 kids, so there should be 5 butterflies. We should have 5. I just made a decision. We're going to have 5. Yeah, we're going to have 5. 5 kids, 5 butterflies. There needs to be another one over here anyway. I don't know if I like it there or not. Cheryl said she posted her final pick 5. Okay. Mina posted her magazine picture. Shows the different pieces. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Did she find her peanut? Oh, found a peanut. Found a peanut. Found the peanut Clementine. We used to sing that song until it drove Mother crazy. Because it goes on and on and on. It repeats. It was rotten. It was rotten. Ate it anyway. Oops, there's a little piece of napkin right there. I'll put that in the box. Okay, so anyway, there's my family time. I like it. I like it. So, and I want to find out what I need to know what I should put in my bag that I made. And if Rebecca's still in here, we need to make a cat cave. We need to have another play date for felting. I think that would be awesome. And I am totally in love with this thing. Totally. So I just need to know what I should put in it. My marbles. Should I keep my marbles in it, like a marble bag? And it is just so cute. It is just so cute. And I don't mind that some of this didn't felt all the way down. I don't mind that a bit. Doesn't bother me at all. I was going to try to felt it back down. And I have something here that's kind of cute. Joe had bought something in the garage, and he had these little round sponges, and they were for packaging. They were to hold, to keep whatever he had. It was like for maybe a sink, maybe, or something, and it kept it from touching the outside of the box. It was good. And I saved these, and this will be perfect for putting inside of like my little bag here, so that I can felt a little more on the bag. And I've got a little piece here that's not felted in very good, and didn't it quit wet felting after so much. It wouldn't grab onto anything else, so you have to do any more little felting by hand, which is quite all right to do. So I can felt the top part of my pouch and mend it a little bit, since I didn't get some of it didn't get felted right. And then there was a part down here, so I could push this down into my bag and use this little sponge. It's perfect. It's perfect. So I can felt that little piece down and this little piece down. Oh, it's perfect. Because if I felted it through the back, it would felt it together, and then it wouldn't be a bag. It would be a incomplete. But this is perfect. Cute, cute, cute. So I can't wait to make another one. I am ready right now. So let me go over to Facebook and see the girls. See the girls in the chat room that they posted. Where's Mr. Peanut? The choice is yours, and it's simple. Amber Rose, reflecting. There he is. He's right there in the middle. He's the doctor. Woohoo! There's some popcorn, and they're down here looking at her. Way to go, Cheryl. Sweet ride. It's a Ghostbuster vehicle. Oh my gosh. Street ride celebrate. Very good. I'm proud of you. I like it. And then here is Mina's. So the first page, she cut everything out. Oh, I can see it's going to be pretty. And then here it is put together. Very, very nice, Mina. Very, very nice. Look at it. Well, that's the dog. Okay, the dog. Yeah, yeah. Then the people. And the garden. Very nice. You did good. Very good. Okay, I think that was everybody. Oh. So anyway, I'll go ahead and post mine. Let's see. Photos. I want the latest. This one. And the zebra and the butterfly, and I have no idea what that is. Post those. And then I'll go back over my photos and find out what it was that I had in there. What is that? Oh, I posted my ABC book, and it turned it. We'll just have to alter that. Edit. And there's a place that rotates it. rotate. Here we go. Done. Done. Okay, so we did that. That was my the B page. And I'm going to post it because there's about four people doing the ABC book. So I'll post that. And here's what Joe had for dinner tonight. He has made himself a Frisch's Fat Boy burger. Check that out. He is a good little cook. He is. So I'm going to post the ABC book. Okay, let's go back to Facebook. And I'll go to the videos. ABC. And I'll just go ahead and put Joe's hamburgers in there. So everybody can see his hamburgers. Okay. So, I'm done. I'm done with that. So, it's 10 o'clock, and I'm going to quit. Just a little bit more on this. And see, this was the sides, and they felted very nice. Very nice. And the bottom felted nicely. I'm happy with the bottom. I just had a few little pieces that weren't tacked down enough. So this will keep them from rubbing off. And it'll make it a little stronger. The more felting you do makes it stronger. So there's a piece right here that's not felted very tightly. So I can felt it on. So much fun. So I guess Rebecca turned it off. She didn't answer me back. Oh, Melissa posted hers. Okay. I want to see. I want to see. Let's see what Melissa did. Oh my gosh, you did so good, Melissa. Look. Oh, she did so good. She says, just play. Oh, wow. Look at her. She cut her out. That's neat. And the girls in the background. Oh, look, she's got an American doll. I see that little doll back there. Good job. Is that Candace Brown? That's who it looks like. And then this guy over here. Oh, look, you put shoes on him. Okay, I love it. This little guy over here, this girl over here, and then she had to put shoes on her. You did good. You are absolutely good at this. Very good. I am so proud. I trained her right. Pick them young and train them right. That's what you do. Very nice, Melissa. Love it. Thank you so much. Oh, here's Joy's. Joy Carter. Look what she did. Now you see, you did the eyes. You cut her. That is so abstract. That's awesome, Joy. Look how she cut. It's like maybe part of this face wasn't available. And so she just cut the face in half and cut the eye and put it up here. It's abstract. And then she's got something growing out of the head. I love it. Well, that's okay, Esther. No problem. We know you have family. Hey, look, Esther. Look, see? Family time is important. And then I have a little mommy and a baby. So, and there's mom. There's my mom and all those butterflies. So, family time's important, Esther. So, there's no problem. You can always watch the rerun. Very, very nice, guys. Thank you, guys. Goodbye, Angie. I'll see you next time, honey. I'll see you Tuesday. So, very, very good. Okay. A nice evening. We did good. We did good. Okay, I think I got everybody now. And if not, I'll see them. I'll see them next time I get on Facebook. So, guys, I'm going to say goodnight too. And Cheryl, I hope your headaches gets better. Teresa, I hope your headache gets better. And we're going to continue to work on Cheryl, try to get her in the stream. And I'll get with you in a day or two, Cheryl, and we'll try it again. And but Cheryl's going to start. She wanted to come on and stream with me one night, and so she had some announcements to make, didn't you, Cheryl? So I've had fun. And I need to know what I need. What can I put in here? What do I want to put in? Oh, I know what I can put in here. I've got something right here and on my desk. I've been saving all this little stuff. And no, I'm not going to put the pencil sharpener in there. But I've got some homemade pottery beads. I made these beads. Here's a bead. It's got a hole in it. Some of my beads. And they're just loosely laying here. So I don't know why they're out. I don't know why. But that's where they are. And I also got a couple of, there's a foot. Got some feet. So I'm going to put my beads in my bag. But these are all homemade. What a perfect place to put them. This is just a terracotta bead. It's terracotta. It's a color of the clay. It might be painted. I think it's the clay. I think it's the brown clay. I've got several different shades of clay. But I made all of these beads. I should make a necklace. I painted them too. I had to pick this up each time. One for the green and one for the red paint. 2 different times to paint that. And then there's a glaze on it. This one's cute. It's a rectangle. It's got polka dots. It's like a stoplight, isn't it? It's yellow, but there's yellow caution lights on all 4 sides. It looks like a stop sign, a stoplight. It's cute. Yeah. So this will be perfect for my beads. I love my pottery beads. I am hoping, I really am. I'm not going to give up. I've been wanting to get my garage cleaned out so that I can get in there and use my garage. And I've been begging Joe for several years to help. Let's get all that. Let's get all the stuff out of there that doesn't need to be there. And there's furniture, and there's a mattress out there, and there's a couch. We need to get rid of all that, and so that I can have the garage cleaned up a little bit, so that I can do my pottery out there. But anyway, these are some of the beads I made, and they're all made by hand, and each one individually one was rolled and made by, you have to make the bead, and then you have to push a straw. I use a one of those stirring straws to make my hole. It's a perfect size. It's the coffee stir for a coffee stirring straw, and it makes the perfect hole for my beads. And the holes shrink after it's baked. So there's a technique to doing it all. But I had fun making them, and I love looking at them, and the little tiny dots and the decorations I had to put on by hand. So there's my beads. And I also have over here, I have a cross that one of you girls gave me. And I'm gonna put this in my jewelry box. I've got a chain that it will go on. And that's quartz. That's a quartz stone rock. And then another one of you all gave me this little birdhouse, and it's a charm. And I'm going to put it on a bracelet. And then I have a starfish. I'm not sure where it came from. If it was one of mine, or did it come from you girls? Might have come from one of you girls. So I thought I would make a bracelet to put these two on. And they're sitting here safely, safely in safekeeping, so they won't get lost. There's another blue bead.
Are you still online?
Look. Who's that? Sharon? Where'd you get that at? Off the front porch?
No, it was in the mailbox.
Oh, I thought you'd already gotten the mail.
There wasn't no mail in it when I checked it earlier.
Oh. Did Sharon go to bed? I got some Happy Meal. Can I open it now? Oh. Or should I wait till she's there? Question above. How do you keep the glaze from sticking to the kiln shelf? Very good question, Mina. I have some wire that is heat resistant wire. And in other words, it won't melt at a high temperature or at the temperature that I'm using. Your kiln has a variety of temperatures that it goes through. And of course, it can melt. It would melt aluminum, because aluminum probably melts at 1500 degrees, doesn't it, right, Joe?
Yeah.
But my oven gets at 2500 degrees, so it would definitely melt aluminum. So I have to have wire that is high heat resistant. And I have this little stand that has those little wire. It's this type of wire, and this wires are on this little bead tree, and it's called a bead tree. And then I also can do a long wire between stilts, hang that wire up, and I can place some of the beads on the wire. But the wire will sag during the firing, because that metal will swag and the beads will weigh it down. So you have to be careful and so that it doesn't touch the shelf. Now, I will show you, for example,
How I do it.
I've got these little things here that I buy at the pottery place, and it's a little I'll think of it in a minute, but it's bisque, which is clay. It's made of clay, and it's got these four little prongs on it, and these are high heated wire for this, especially for pottery. And I can lay this down like that, and I can balance a bead on top of it like that, and it will bake. It will bake. It will bake sitting on that little stand.
And do you have
So
to? Do you have to? If you're going to paint it, do you have to move it, or how does it? How does it go around where that goes into that piece?
okay. So anyway, I have these little stilts that these things I've got several things that I can use, and I also have another stilt that's square and flat, and it's got all these little prongs on it, and I can lay lots of little different things on top of it, like the feet that I just had. Um, I can lay little ornaments and things like this on that thing, and I can balance it on that thing too. But it's top heavy, you see. But it would stay. It would stay. I can do that. I've done that before. So I have stilts, these stilts with wires sticking out of the clay, and I lay them on the shelf, and the stilts have the wires upward, and then I can balance my beads and my little things on top of these stilts. And that's how and sometimes you can lay things on the shelf itself. Um, it depends. If I have a glaze on it, anywhere a glaze, the glaze melts and turns to shiny glass. That's how you get ceramics. Once the glass is melted and it becomes shiny, then you've made a piece of pottery into a ceramic piece, and it becomes a dish like this. But if there's no paint on the bottom, you can sit that on the shelf and it won't stick. Sometimes on the bottom of mugs, a lot of potters don't have anything on the rim, and the mug will sit directly on the shelf, and it will bake, and as long as nothing runs, nothing is too heavy or thick. If you've got your paint on too thick, the glaze is a fine, fine, fine mixture of glass. A glaze is liquid glass, and it's colored, and that's what gives it this shade. And there's different type of glazes, and there's different thicknesses. Um, so it's with experience. And then there's also another thing that you can do is I have a wax. It's a wax resist, and the wax I have is liquid, and you can paint it on here, like right here, paint it on the bottom. Then when you paint your pot or your pottery, when you paint it, it will not the paint will not go here because of the wax. And then you can sit it on your shelf and you can bake it without it sticking, because there won't be any, the wax will melt and burn off, and there won't be any glaze here because you've put the wax on it and you've glazed everything else. And so there's lots of different techniques that you can use to get around those type of problems. And and they're not problems, they're just different ways of doing things with the pottery. And I've learned a lot over the years how to do things, and how to and these jacks, it's like a little jack. Remember playing jacks when you were a kid? And it reminds me of jacks, and it also reminds me of barbed wire. but it's made, these little jacks are made out of a high temp heat wire, and I can put 3 of these jacks down in a triangle and sit a bowl on top of those jacks, and then that keeps it from touching the shelf. I also use a liquid to paint my shelf, and it's a dusting, and I'll think of the name of it here in a minute, but it's a it's a white covering over the shelf, and it's like marble dust or some sort. Anyway, it prevents the glaze from sticking to the actual shelf, and it protects the shelf, because when you bake when you bake it a lot and you drip glaze all over your shelf, the only way to get the glaze off is to chip it off with a hammer and a chisel, and you run the lifespan of your whole shelf, and they're expensive, so you want to protect them. And I put a layer of this chalky stuff on it that prevents glaze from sticking to my shelf. And sometimes I can lay light things on top of that white stuff, and I can bake something, but I will have some white stuff on the back. It depends on what you're laying down. If it's something that's going to be hung up on the wall, it doesn't matter what's on the back. See, so I work with what I have. It's very interesting. It's very time. It took me several years to learn all this stuff about how to fire and how to do my pottery, and it's a lot of fun. It is, to me, it was a lot of fun. I've always been interested in pottery as a child, and we always had some kind of a lawnmower motor in the basement where my dad and my brother would make a wheel, and it would be running like a lawnmower. It's hilarious. And so I was raised, and we had a little workbench, and Daddy had a guitar string strung up so where we can cut our clay. And I was little. I was just too little to do it, but I watched my brother do it and my mom do it and stuff. And my brother kind of got into it. He was quite talented, and he made some. I think he made some candlesticks or something. And then we had a museum that had a pottery classes and stuff, and they had a big oven. So whenever my brother made anything, he took it up there. So when they baked, because they had classes and stuff, and they baked his things too for him at the museum. And that's how, because we didn't have an oven growing up, we just had the wheel and the clay. But anyway, I have the wheel, and I have the clay, and I have the oven now. And that's what I've been trying to get Joe to clean the garage out for me, so that I can open my pottery shop up and get out there and make me some things. I really want to get out there and do some stuff, but it's very difficult for me to go out and work in the conditions. The garage, you can't even walk through the garage. It's so bad. And I've been begging Joe to clean it out, and I'm working on it. So I don't, I'm not going to expect anything real soon, because it's been there this long. And when we moved down here, I had a pottery room, and nothing in it but my pottery stuff. And it was off of the garage, and I had a picnic table where I could sit and paint, and I had an area where I can sit and work at the countertop. I had shelvings where I could put my pottery in stages. I had wet clay, I had bone dry clay, and then I had clay that was bisque, and then I had clay ready to go into the oven, and they were in stages, and they rotated all the time. There's like 4 stages of your clay. Once you biscuit the first firing, then you have to paint everything. Okay, so then I had another shelf for things ready to be painted, and things that were already painted and ready for the second firing. So I had like 5 shelves going at all times, because I just kept rotating them, and one day I'd sit down and I'd do all the painting. Another day I would sit down and do all the sanding. When you have bone dry clay, you have to sand it and inspect it, so that it's ready to go into the oven for the first baking. And you never baked anything without doing a full load, because it was expensive. It was about $10 to run the oven, and everything that I read and learned, and it was all on YouTube that I learned all this stuff. Everything that I watched and everything is you never wasted any space when you did a firing, and so I was always frugal enough to do that, and so that's just the way I am with my pottery. Oh yeah, it's a type of the grit that you're talking about. No, I don't use grit, um, but um, when you do a bisque firing, it's not as hot as a glaze firing. And when you bisque it the first time, uh, the clay to get it bisque, it's been baked about 4 hours. And then when you glaze something and you bake it to turn it into a ceramic piece, it takes about 6 hours, and it gets up to about 2,500 degrees. The bisque, the 4 hours, it only probably gets up to be 19 to 20, 19 or 20 degrees in Fahrenheit, and that is just an estimate guess. I don't have a heat uh, thermometer where I can hold it up and test the heat and test the how hot it is. And my kiln is an older style kiln that does not have electronics on it. It's manual. So uh, when I use a cone to see how hot it is, and I buy these cones and they melt at specific temperatures. So I use a number four cone when I want to do a bisque, because that way the oven will kick off after 4 hours. And then I use a number six cone, which means it has to melt at a higher temperature before it kicks the oven off. It's very interesting. It is. I could talk for hours about pottery. Yeah, pick 5 things to get rid of in the garage. I have tried, and I've uh, I've I've gone behind Joe's back, and I've sneaked things out and filled my car up several times and went over to Goodwill. And he finds out because he goes to Goodwill. And I don't want to hurt his feelings, and I understand it's hard for him to let go of stuff. But if I can't use it, and I want my space, then I want my space, and I don't care if you have to take it to the dump. It's got to go. And some things down here people will not come and get, even if it's free. And you cannot give away a mattress down here. I had a girl that wanted the mattress, and I told her, I said, it has normal wear and tear stains on it, food stains and everything else. And I said, but I always have a mattress cover on it, and it's clean. I said, but it doesn't have any bugs. I can guarantee that. And that's what people are looking for down here, because in Florida, oh, you get all kinds of stuff in Florida. But anyway, I waited 2 weeks for her to come by and pick it up. She said she didn't have time, and her boyfriend was going to come. He never came. I couldn't it was free, and she never came, so I quit calling her. So we's going to have to take the mattress to the dump. And I've got a couch the same way. It's a perfectly good condition couch. I just didn't have room for it in this house, or I would have kept the couch. I don't have room for it. I put new cabinets up in my art room, got rid of the couch. So, and it pulls out to be a bed to boot. And down here, people love that kind of furniture because, we have smaller houses down here and stuff, and people are always needing extra room and extra bed and things like that. but I can't give it away. Nobody will come get it. So, but anyway, I'm going to jump off here. I've talked enough. Talked Mina's leg off. And Mina, I would love to, tell you more about my pottery. I think uh, February, February and March, I did pottery in here of 2020. February and March, I did 2 months of pottery in here. And I tried to, in all three of my shows, a week, I did pottery and I made a bunch of pottery in here. And you probably remember. And I talked a lot about it. And it's so interesting, and there's always room to learn more about pottery. And I would love to do Roku. I would love to do the natural thing and wrap wire around your pots and burn them in a barrel outside. I got a barrel. I got a barrel. I had two barrels, but I think Joe's already used them for burn barrels, and I think they've uh, so anyway, I would love to do all kinds of things, but I can't get through the garage, so it's hard. It's hard to so, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to have to open up. Sharon Lombard sent me a goodie box, and I guess I'll wait and open it Tuesday. You think anything's in it that might perish, that I might need to open it? Okay, I thought maybe I did, Mina, because I sent a lot of them out. I sent over 30 crosses out. And I would love to do another pottery unit in here. That would be fun to do, because I'm not I'm not an amateur, but I'm not an expert. I just know what I know, and I would, I know enough to teach. I know enough to share, and I know enough that there's lots of different ways to do stuff, and pottery has lots of different things to learn about. So good night, Cheryl. Good night, Mina. I think you two are the last. Hi, Sherry. I'm just getting here. Been at my granddaughter's graduation. Yay! Okay, Sherry. We had a good night. We did some fun tonight. So I'm going to leave you all with that. I found a bead bag. I've got a bead bag. So I am strong. Yes, I am. I am. You know, you know how good Joe is. I can't do anything to hurt him, and I can't make him do something he won't do. I can't make him. I just got to pray about it. Okay, Melissa. Yes, put your art in your book. Very good, Melissa. I'm so proud of you, girl. You have impressed me with all of the works that you've been doing. Good night, Crafty Kitty. I'm so glad you were in here listening. I've been thinking about you, honey. Prayers to Crafty Kitty. So blessings to everybody tonight, and I'll see you all Tuesday, okay? And I'll open this Tuesday if I don't open it tomorrow. So good night, everybody. Okay.